Discover Sweetgrass in Wessington Springs, a top-notch eatery, bakery with custom cakes and a Java shop, along with catering services and a full liquor bar. Their menu boasts a range of sweet and savory baked goods, fresh hand-cut steaks, juicy grilled burgers and sandwiches, along with their in-house smoked Texas-style meats and some of the finest prime rib around. Open Tuesday through Thursday, 7:30 to 2, and Friday and Saturday, 7:30 to 9. Proud sponsor of Wessington Springs.
College is where ideas come to life, where you'll find your pack. And at Northern State University, you'll leave the pack. It's part of the Northern experience, right here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. This is where the next generation of leaders thrive. Through world-class facilities, hands-on experiences, and generous scholarship opportunities to impact every part of who you're meant to be. Don't just earn a degree, shape your future and experience Northern.
If new home construction or a major renovation project is at the top of your list for 2025, then let's kickstart your plans with a rate as low as 4.99% APR. A construction loan at Dakota Land Federal Credit Union is tough to beat and definitely something you can build on. Visit DakotaLandFCU.com for details or stop by a friendly and convenient branch location today. Dakota Land, federally insured by NCUA.
A lot of family members don't realize when you get picked to be the executor of mom and dad's estate or the trustee, it is a thankless job. I have met with lots of families where the heartstring emotion of selling a family farm, if you're not a farmer and not been in a farming family, you can't understand the dynamics that go in with that. You just got to be patient, let them air any concerns that they have, listen to them, and try to understand the struggles that everyone goes through and make it a positive experience.
Dakota Sunrise Backhoeing LLC, established in 2021 with years of digging experience, offers more than just backhoe work. From excavating and bulldozing to hydrovac, skid loader, and waterline trenching, they are ready to improve your farmstead or property. They install hydrants, foundations, frost-free waterers, and even clean tire tanks. Because if you wouldn't drink it, your cow shouldn't either. Veteran-owned, licensed, insured, and proud to be American. Give Kyle a call today.
Never before has it been so important to be connected to stay connected. That's why Santel Communications continues to grow its high-speed network. High-speed internet, FiberMax internet, managed Wi-Fi, phone, television, everything to keep you connected to those who matter most. Santel Communications. We've perfected connected.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
The Springs Inn Cafe and Lounge, located in Wessington Springs, has been serving home-cooked meals for more than 49 years. John and Carla invite you to stop in for a fresh, never-frozen burger, our famously delicious roasted chicken, and we saved the best for last, our Better Than the Rest Sunday noon buffet. Hours the rest of the week are from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. for dine-in, carry-out, and free delivery. We also offer catering services and after-hours delivery. We are proud supporters of our local Spartans and surrounding communities.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Looking for quality machine equipment you can count on? Look no further than Springside Sales. We offer a wide selection of new and used machinery. Whether you're upgrading your fleet or just starting out, Springside Sales has the gear you need at prices that work for you. Check out their full inventory today at at springsideinc.com or give Todd and the crew a call today.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
At Iverson Auto, our legacy is your trust. Whether you're in Mitchell or in Huron, we embody the values that have defined us for generations. We have been your partner on the road since 1948.
We bring decades of expertise to ensure your journey begins with confidence. Our goal is to turn your visit into a memorable experience, leaving you with a smile and peace of mind.
Iverson Auto of Mitchell and Huron are here to make your car buying experience smooth and enjoyable every step of the way.
Visit us online at iversonauto.com.
Advanced Sunflower is your locally owned and operated sunflower processing company that buys all types of sunflowers for the edible and bird food industries. They market sunflowers domestically and internationally, so they have a wide range of options to get you the best price for your sunflowers. Most advanced sunflower contracts have an Act of God clause, so you don't have to worry if Mother Nature takes a toll on your crop. Give Jared or Danny a call to get you the most profit out of your sunflowers.
We're your local one-stop shop. This is Angela, owner and operator of Amcota Farm and Home Center. From the DIYers, fixer-uppers, to contractors, we have what you need to get the job done. Building supplies, Valspar paint, and tools, Crystal X tubs, fencing supplies, and bog boots for your farm needs. We know how busy life can get. We offer delivery to make your life easier. Amcota Farm and Home Center on Dakota Avenue in Wessington Springs. Big city value, small town service.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic.
Generational success means different things to different people. But to us, it means seeing my daughter follow in my footsteps, keeping the farm in the family, just getting to do this every day. We're Agtegra Cooperative, and we're generationally successful. That's who we are. Agtegra Cooperative.
Stop into Pin Twisters on East Main Street in Wessington Springs to watch the game on one of their big screen TVs, a game of darts, or bowl on one of the 6 USB-C certified wood lanes. Pin Twisters is open Mondays through Fridays starting at 3 p.m. and weekends at 1. Check for specials on Facebook. Pin Twisters is a proud supporter of all local Spartans and area student athletes and their activities.
Lucky for us, life is full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose, a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
Good evening and welcome to the Wessington Springs Gymnasium, the site of a quad tonight between the DeSmet Bulldogs and your Wessington Springs Spartans. We will be carrying the JV girls game here to start the evening off. JV boys are playing over in the auxiliary gym. Then we will have the varsity girls and varsity boys to follow. We're about 30 seconds away from tip-off here. A reminder, on Saturday, we will have a quad with Howard, and that will start at 2 o'clock. For DeSmet, we have number 1, Gemma Luthmers, number 5, Bella Wilkinson, 20, Emery Hunt, 31, Veda Albrecht, and 30, Savannah Larson. For your Spartans, we have Newhart, Tevedal, Caffey, Olinger, and Raisler. First one up by number 30. That was Savannah Larson for 2. Drive in there by Mickelson, off the board, no good. Kicked out to number 30. She brings it down the court. Into number 20, nothing there. Good defense there by Tevedal and Raisler. Back out to number 30. Kicked up top, back inside. And blocked there by Tevedal. Top of the key shot, that's good. And that was a 2 by Mickelson. Back come the Bulldogs. DeSmet continues to work it in, and on the block, that was number 13. Lily Raisler called for that foul. Second one is good. DeSmet leads 4-2 here early in the first quarter. Spartans working around Raisler. Long 3 on the way, no good, and that was tipped out of bounds by number 20 for the Bulldogs. 20 is Emery Hunt. Olinger set to bring it into Mickelson. Mickelson looks to get it into Caffey. Caffey looks to make a move, kicks it out over the top, and turnover for the Spartans as Olinger was unable to handle the pass. 31 with a long 3 off the board and good. DeSmet pulls out to a 7-2 lead with 4:09 here to go. Nicholson pushing it up for the Spartans. All the way, up and in, off the board, no good. Good board there by Caffey. She can't hit the putback. Rebound taken out of there by number 31 for the Bulldogs. 31 is Veda Albrecht. Bulldogs looking inside, tipped away there by Tevedal. Taken by Larson. Larson drives baseline and has it punched out of bounds by Tevedal. Got a couple subs coming in. We have number 50, McKenna Heim, coming in for the Spartans, replacing Caffey. And that's a shot clock violation right before the turnover. Good pass in there to Tevedal. She goes up tough, off the board, no good. Rebound taken out of there. Fight on the floor, and Heim comes up with it. Heim off to Olinger. Olinger looks to set it up. And tipped away there by the Bulldogs. That's number 1, Gemma Luthmers. And the basket for the Bulldogs. Mickelson brings it across timeline, stops top of the key. Kicks it outside to number 50, Heim. Up top to Tevedal. Tevedal looks through the cutters. Gets it into Olinger, nothing there, out to Heim. Heim looks to shoot, pulls it back. Tevedal lines up a 3 off the board and good. 3 for Reagan Tevedal. 9-5 is your score with 2:15 to go. Bulldogs coming down, looking for that cutter. Cut off nicely there by the Spartans. Backside board taken by Heim. Off to Mickelson. Mickelson brings it up. Stops top of the key, nothing there. Into Heim. Heim makes a good move and she's fouled. Heim will go to line for 2. First one by Heim was no good. She's eyeing the second one. That one's up, also off the board. Rebound taken out of there by number 5. 31 drives all the way to the bucket, hard off, no backside rebound to the Bulldogs. It'll stay here off of Heim. With the ball there for the Bulldogs. Heim with a good steal, tips it in the hands of Mickelson. Mickelson looks to bring it up the sideline. Kicked out to Olinger. Olinger to Heim. Heim for 3, no good off the iron. And that's going to stay here with White as it goes off the Bulldogs. Looking to get it in, and we're going to get a 5-second count. Turnover back to the Bulldogs. Bulldogs bring it in the front court, kick it inside to number 20, just out of a reach. Turnover Bulldogs. It'll go back to the Spartans. Subs coming in, Caffey's back in. And 13, Raisler's back in. Rosalind Klein bringing it up now for the Lady Spartans. Out on the wing to Heim, into Caffey. Caffey kicks it back out to Mickelson. Mickelson head fake, tries to drive baseline, cut off there. Looking for some help. Oh, a nice shovel pass. Nothing there. And we're going to have a jump ball. Heim set to bring it in for the Lady Spartans. Oh, nice play, nice cut there. Basket by Mickelson. DeSmet brings it up, kicks it up to the front court. Inside to number 20, and that's blocked by Heim. Good defense there. Klein looks to push. Klein kicks it back to Mickelson. Head fake, goes in, kicks it out. Raisler for a long two, no good. Rebound Klein. Klein pulls the string, no good. And the Bulldogs come back with number 30. Hard off the board, no good. And we have Klein with the rebound, has it taken away. And then she fights and gets a jump ball out of it. Bulldogs set to bring it in. And the turnover for the Bulldogs will go back to White. And that's how your first quarter will end, with the guest Lady Bulldogs leading your Lady Spartans 9-7. Immediately following this game, we will have the girls' varsity game and then the boys' varsity game. Reminder on Saturday from 11 to 12, Santa Claus will be at our City Hall to greet the youngsters. And then we'll tip off a quad with Howard at 2 o'clock here at the Wessington Springs Gymnasium. It'll be the Lady Spartan ball coming out of that timeout. Spartans have Raisler, Klein, Mickelson, Heim, and Caffey on the floor right now. Out on the wing to Raisler. A good defense there by the Bulldogs, and it is off the Spartans, turnover Spartans, so we'll go back to the Bulldogs. Nice drive by one, hard off the board, no good. Rebound taken out of there by Klein. Klein looks to push, pulls up, gets it into Heim. Heim, hard off the board, no good. Rebound to DeSmet. That's Luthmer's bringing it up, a long three on the way, off board hard. Rebound Raisler. Raisler gets it off to Klein. Klein sets it up top. Waits for help, gets it into Mickelson. Mickelson stops, pops from the top of the key, blocked there by Hunt. Wilkinson pushes underneath. And we have a foul underneath called on Caffey. Her first team, first here in the second quarter. DeSmet kicks it into the corner. Number 4 starts a drive, cut off nicely there. Back to 30. Number 20. Klein bringing it up, kicks on the wing to Raisler. Looks inside for Mickelson, off her hand, but then it goes off the hand of Luthmers. It'll remain with the Spartans. Back in for the Spartans, we have Olinger and Tevedal replacing Heim and Mickelson. And it's knocked out by Luthmers. Remains with the Spartan ball, bringing it on the other side of the basket. Caffey Hart off the board. Got a second one, got another rebound. Kicks it out to Olinger. Olinger, good protection there. Kicks it in the corner to Raisler. Up top to Klein. Klein had that pass stolen there by number 31, Wilkinson. She brings it up, stops, hands it off to Luthmers, and then it's taken away by the Spartans. Klein comes out of there with it. Up to Raisler. Raisler, long shot. Just a bit wide, and it'll go back to the Lady Bulldogs. Bulldogs bring it across the half-court line. And stolen away there by Highmiller. Klein, long down court pass, and it's over the top, and it'll go back to the Bulldogs. Good hands there by Klein, then taken out by Tevedal. Klein leading the break. And we're going to have a foul called on number 31. That foul goes on Albrecht. Right into Caffey, then kicked out to Highmiller. Back in the corner, Olinger for 3, and that's good. Tenley Olinger for 3. Taken away by Caffey. She's stopped there. Waits for Klein to get across the center line. Off to Tevedal. Tevedal lines up a 3, and that's good. Spartans, back-to-back threes, take a 13-9 lead here with 2:43 to go. That's short, and rebound hustled for and got taken out of there by Bella Wilkinson. Then back inside. Ball gets stuck. It's a jump ball. It'll be Spartans' ball. It's white. It's red ball on the alternating possession. DeSmet will take it out under their own basket, kicks it in the corner. That's number 1. And we have a jump ball, and this one will belong to the Spartans. Okay, we need, and it will be white ball. Spartans bring it across. It's Mickelson. Off on the wing to Heim. Heim to Tevedal. Tevedal makes a move to the basket. Has it knocked away momentarily. Gets shot off. Taken out of there by number 4. That's Courier. That shot by number 1, Luthmers, is off. We had a rebound by Highmiller, and she's tied up, and it'll go back to the Lady Bulldogs. Hey, good takeaway there by Tevedal. Kicks out on the wing to Mickelson. Mickelson brings it up, waits for traffic to clear. Drives in, up and under, no good. Rebound taken out of there by Luthmers. Luthmers off to Albrecht. On the wing, that's Larson. Back to Luthmers. Number 4 is Courier. High off the window, no good. And Heim will get the rebound. Wait for traffic to clear and get it off to Mickelson. Mickelson brings it across the timeline. Out on the wing to Highmiller. She'll bring it top of the key, look inside, and we're going to have a push from behind there on Courier. That'll be Courier's first second team foul. Back in the game will come Raisler and Caffey for Tevedal and Olinger. And we're going to get a timeout here by the Lady Spartans. Reminder, on Saturday, we host Howard at 2 o'clock. Prior to that, on December 18th, girls only will travel to Platte for a 6:30 JV start. It'll be a JV varsity only in Platte on Thursday night. All right, it'll be Spartan ball underneath their own basket here after that timeout. 1 minute to go here in your first half. Into Mickelson. Mickelson on the line. Long 2, no good. Highmiller on the backside, no good. Taken out of there by Heim. Heim fighting hard, and we're going to have another jump ball, and that one will belong to the Spartans. DeSmet's going to put a couple subs in here. Heim set to trigger it in. Double screen set. Mickelson gets the ball on the baseline. Drives in. Off the board, no good. And it's going to belong to DeSmet. Luthmers brings it up, picked up there by Highmiller. Dumps inside to number 5, that's Wilkinson. And Wilkinson travels. Mickelson walks it across the court. At a 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Into Highmiller. Highmiller to Heim. Oh, a good play, and she just couldn't finish. We're going to get another jump ball. And this time the jump ball will belong to the Bulldogs. Bulldogs try to dump it inside. Knocked out of bounds there by Heim on a good defensive play. 17.3 seconds to go. Number 30, Larson, will bring the ball in, gets it in to Luthmers. Right back to Larson. She makes a move in the lane, partially blocked there, I believe, by Raisler. Taken down by Mickelson with 10 to go. Mickelson looks to line up 3, gets cut off, gets it to Raisler. Raisler tries to get it a shot up and does not get one away, and that's the way your first half will end. 13-9. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
B&S Services LLC is your locally owned repair service center. We specialize in full-service automotive, semi-trailer and small engine repair, along with tire services. Repair services range from a simple oil change to sharpening mower blades to a more complicated electrical diagnosis. Located at 38058 South Coda Highway 34, look for us on the hill heading west out of town. Phone Cody Barber 605-350-4293 and Arian Schooler 605-770-9398. B&S Services LLC is a proud sponsor of Wessington Springs Spartans Athletic.
Welcome to Bowie Foods at Al's Oasis Plaza. My great-grandfather, Gus Bowie, opened the first store in 1905. I'm R.F. Bowie, the president of Bowie Foods. We aren't your typical store. You'll find everything you need for your family. You'll save money, and I promise you're going to enjoy your grocery shopping experience. We carry a lot of locally produced products and some things you just aren't going to find anywhere else. South Dakota owned, family owned, Bowie Foods.
Hey fans, whether you're cheering from the stands or gearing up for your next big game, you've got a lot to protect, like your home, car, and your health. At Cromer Agency, we're here for all your insurance needs. Need coverage for your ride, your home, or your adventures on the road? We've got you covered. And when it comes to health and life insurance, our team is here to ensure you get the best care and support. Call our licensed insurance agents at Wessington Springs, Plankinton, or White Lake for a quote today. We're ready to help protect what matters most.
What if the market shifts? What if the margins on your farm keep getting tighter? Simplot Grower Solutions is here to help. Simplot Crop Advisors know South Dakota corn, soybean, wheat, and other crops like you do because they live and work here. So, even if the market shifts or the margins keep getting tighter, you'll have the insight and support to keep moving forward. Simplot Grower Solutions.
Need to refuel your vehicle or refuel your body? Then Humdinger Convenience Store in Wessington Springs is your one-stop shop. Besides filling your vehicle's gas tank, you can fill your tank with a variety of sandwiches, pizza, snack, and beverage items. Stop in before or after the game to satisfy your cravings. Make sure to also check out the Humdinger Facebook page showing their delicious daily food specials ranging from fried chicken to tacos and much, much more. Humdinger is a proud supporter of all Wessington Springs school activities and events.
Pests don't wait, and neither should you. At Olson's Pest Technicians, we've been protecting homes and businesses for over 55 years. From bats and attics to rodents and walls, ants in kitchens, stubborn bedbug infestations, even swarms of mosquitoes. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. With expert technicians, ethical treatments, and service across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa, you can count on Olson's to get the job done right. Contact us today at Olson's Pest Technicians. Family owned, community trusted.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
What if we said a bank isn't a place to lock up money? It's a place to set it free. What if the point of banking wasn't to bank at all, but to put your ideas to work? What if your bank asked, what if a little more? Well, what if we told you we do? We're American Bank and Trust, where what if meets why not? If you're ready to change what you get out of banking, start a relationship with us. What if you made the move today?
At Hague Insurance, we are proud to serve Sanborn, Gerald, and the surrounding counties for over 30 years. We are here to help you with your commercial, home, farm, auto, and crop insurance needs. Call 796-4471 for your free quote today. Hague Insurance is a proud supporter of all area athletes and students.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America
like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Dakota Pro Air is a locally family-owned business that has been taking care of farmers' aerial needs since 2020. With locations in Letcher and Miller, Dakota Pro Air is able to provide service to a large area. Ground conditions too wet, or just don't want those sprayer tracks in your field? Give Dakota Pro Air a call for all your chemical and fertilizer application needs at 605-248-2314.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
H&H Ag Solutions go the extra mile to help growers improve yields and boost returns. Brett, Travis, and the crew are invested in your success. With their lineup of Pioneer brand seed products, they offer growers the industry's most advanced, proven technologies and genetics. They're dedicated to finding the right mix of products to create the best yield potential for your acres. Visit them online at hhagsolutions.com or give them a call today.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
A better you starts closer to home, with people who understand your way of life and belong to your community. Primary care providers at Horizon Health know you and know how to help you stay well. We're here to keep you healthy and care for you through every stage of life, so you can keep doing what you love and make every day a better one. Schedule an appointment at horizonhealthcare.org.
Each day brings the opportunity to make a difference, to follow through with integrity, to solve challenges through innovative thinking, and to bring the technical know-how needed to get the job done. At Wilbur Ellis, this is how we work, standing side by side as local experts who partner with the stewards of the land. We do it together. That's the power of we.
Forestburg Farmers Elevator is a proud sponsor of Sanborn Central Woonsocket Sports and Activities. Forestburg Farmers Elevator has been serving the area since 1919. See them for feed delivery and petroleum and propane delivery. See Forestburg Farmers Elevator for a full line of Hubbard feeds, Crystal X barrels, and creep feeder rentals. They'll take care of all of your grain handling needs too. Forestburg Farmers Elevator is ready to help with your fencing needs, from wood and steel posts to continuous fence, portable windbreaks, and freestanding panels. Forestburg Farmers Elevator.
Now's your chance for a great deal on smoking fast fiber internet from Venture Communications. Upgrade to the speed you need, up to 1 gig. And with whole home Wi-Fi included as part of your service, experience no-lag gaming, your favorite music, web surfing, HD video streaming, and connect to the latest smart devices. If you're ready for an upgrade, call or visit Venture Communications online.
Discover Sweetgrass in Wessington Springs, a top-notch eatery, bakery with custom cakes and a Java shop, along with catering services and a full liquor bar. Their menu boasts a range of sweet and savory baked goods, fresh hand-cut steaks, juicy grilled burgers and sandwiches, along with their in-house smoked Texas-style meats and some of the finest prime rib around. Open Tuesday through Thursday, 7:30 to 2, and Friday and Saturday, 7:30 to 9. proud sponsor of Wessington Springs Athletics and Events.
College is where ideas come to life.
And we're back here for the start of the third quarter of your JV girls game. Spartans are currently leading 13-9. It'll be white ball to start the quarter. Into Mickelson. Mickelson brings it up. Kicks out on the wing to Raisler. Raisler back up top to Mickelson. Mickelson to Raisler. Raisler is fouled by number 30. That foul goes on Larson. First one's up and good for Raisler. Second one's also good. Up on top, that's Luthmers with the ball. Out in the corner, head fake all the way in and under. Nothing there, kicks it out to Wilkinson. On the way for Larson, no good. And it's off white. We're going to stay with the Bulldogs. Spartans leading 15-9 here with 5:16 to go. Three on the way, no good. Rebound there by Mickelson with good box out. Brings it across half court. Kicks it out to Raisler. Raisler to Tevedal. Oh, nice cut there by Olinger and just doesn't climb the rim. And Brooklyn Caffey sticks it back in for two. Good follow there, and then Mickelson with the steal, and she's fouled by number 5, Wilkinson. That'll put Mickelson to the line for two. His first foul on Wilkinson. First one off the right side. Second one coming. That's a bit hard. Chased down in the corner, and Caffey comes up with the loose ball back to Mickelson, and they'll reset the offense. Mickelson off to Raisler. Raisler launches a three. Just a bit short, and it'll go back to the Bulldogs. And we're going to have a foul there on Olinger as she pushed from behind. Sub coming in for the Bulldogs will be number 4, Courier, replacing number 5, Wilkinson. Number 20, Hunt, to take it out. She gets it into 31, Albrecht. Working against Mickelson. 20, Hunt lines up a long one, and that's nothing but net for 3. Cuts the Spartan lead to 5 with 4:20 to go here in your third quarter. Up on the wing to Raisler. Raisler looking inside, gets it into Tevedal. Tevedal had a step through, back up to Raisler, Mickelson, Olinger, back to Mickelson, into Caffey. Caffey turns, no good. And 20 had the board, but she was on the end line. That was Hunt. This will be Tenley Olinger to trigger it in. Caffey kicks it out to Raisler. Raisler looks for some help. In the corner to Ollinger. Ollinger takes it out. Gets it over to Mickelson. And we have a shot clock violation. 3:47 here to go in your third period. 17-12. Lady Spartans lead. Heim's going to replace Tevedal. Albrecht get it in. She gets it into Luthmers. She brings it all the way up. And we're going to have a push off on Caffey. Okay. Where'd you go? Mickelson brings it up. Stops the three-point line, thought about it, didn't get a shot off. Kicks it over to Heim. Heim up and under, and she's going to get fouled there by number 4, Courier. Heim will go to the line for 2. First one hard off the back iron. And for DeSmet, we have Wilkinson and Hubbard coming back in, replacing Larson and Albrecht. Second one up. That rattles out. Rebound Bulldogs. And we're going to get a foul called. That foul is on 34. Caffey, that's her third, team third. And we have a timeout called with 3:17 to go here in the third quarter. Upcoming for your Spartan athletic teams on Thursday night, the girls only will travel to Platte at 6:30 for a JV varsity game. Then on Saturday, we will host Howard in a doubleheader beginning at 2 o'clock. Also on Saturday, Santa Claus will be in town from 11 to 12 at the City Hall building located on Main Street. Ball's into Hunt. Hunt gives it off to Lithmers. Her shot's off. 4 sneaks in the back door, off the board, hard, and that's going to be a foul on number 33, Tenley Ollinger. First one up and good. Second one also good. Wilkinson goes 2 for 2, brings the Bulldogs to within 3. 17-14 with 3:05 to go. Ollinger, long 2, no good. Rebound by Klein, and we're going to have a jump ball. Ball will go back to the Bulldogs. Luthmers brings it up for the Bulldogs. Out to Courier. And Courier has it knocked away. It'll stay with the Bulldogs. Up top it comes to Hunt. Out to Luthmers, long 3 on the way, no good. Backside board taken there by Ollinger, knocked out of her hand by number 5, Wilkinson, but it will go back to the Spartans. Klein running the point now for the Spartans. Off on the wing to Mickelson. She cuts through. Tevidal sets pick there. Mickelson pulls up for 3. That one's off. Heim gets a rebound. Heim puts it up. That one falls off the rim. And the Bulldogs come out, and we're going to have a foul called there on Tevidal. That's the 5th foul here in the third quarter against the Spartans. First one on Tevidal. That will put the Bulldogs to the line for 2. First one up and off the side of the rim. That's Hunt at the line. Second one for Hunt on the way. That one's a little strong as well, but the rebound's chased down out there by Albrecht. Back to Hunt. Luthmer's 3 rattles out. Heim comes out of there with it, hands it off to Rosalind Klein. Back to Heim. Heim up and under. Oh, and it rolls off, but Heimiller's there, and Heimiller's going to be fouled. Heims did everything but go down, rolled all the way around the rim. Annika Heimiller that was there for the rebound, and she'll go to the line shooting 2. First one for Heimiller off the back iron, no good. Checking in is Hubbard for the Lady Bulldogs. Checking out is 31 Albrecht. Heimiller's second free throw on the way. That one's short, but she follows her own, and she gets fouled again. This foul will go on number 1, Luthmer's. It'll be DeSmet's 15th foul. Springs will shoot 2. That's Luthmer's first. Heimiller gets this one to go, 18-14, 1:59 here to go in the third. Both teams are in the bonus. Second one for Heimiller rattles in. Spartans push their lead to 19-14. Luthmer's brings it up, kicks it out on the wing to Larson. Back to Luthmer's. Inside to Hubbard, and Hubbard's fouled there by Heimiller. Hubbard will go to the line shooting 2. Hubbard's first one is long. Hubbard gets a second. That one's good. Pulls the Bulldogs to within 4 with 1:49 here to go in your third quarter. Rosalind Klein brings the ball up for the Lady Spartans. Out on the wing to Raisler. She thought about the 3, didn't take it. Back to Klein. Klein up off the board and good. Rosalind Klein for 2. Stretches that Spartan lead to 6. Luthers brings it across, met there by Mickelson. Heimiller with a good backhand. Tipped it to Raisler. Raisler to Klein. Klein looking to push. Pulls up. Mickelson working against Luthmers. Heim hustles to save that one, then back to Mickelson. Mickelson off to Luthmers, back to Mickelson, back to Klein. Klein hard off the back. Raisler and Hubbard tie up, and it'll belong to the Spartans with just under a minute to go in her third quarter. 21-15. Spartans continue to hold the lead. Into Mickelson. Mickelson eyes the 3, doesn't take it. Into the lane for a runner off the rim, and Mickelson tips it out of bounds. It will go back to the Lady Bulldogs with 53.3 to go here in your third quarter. Luthmers brings up brings the ball up the court. Up there by Mickelson. Passed off to Highmiller. Spartans in a bit of a zone here. Long three on the way, no good. Hustle for the rebound. And Highmiller comes out of there with it off to Mickelson. Mickelson thought about the two. Gives it to Klein. Klein had an opening. Highmiller from the baseline is hard. Picked up there by Heim. Kicked out to Mickelson. Mickelson off to Highmiller. Highmiller to Klein. Klein to the basket. No good. Ball taken away there. And that's the way the quarter will end, with the Spartans leading 21-15. Shout out to Marcus Dom for getting everything set up for me tonight to get started. He'll be taking over on the audio here for the varsity games. Also, please remember to support our sponsors that make this live ticket broadcast possible for you to enjoy. We are broadcasting on YouTube, Wessington Springs Spartans Live, Venture Channel 382, and Santel 108. We appreciate all of you that are joining us online and in person. Hope you're enjoying the season so far. All right, the Bulldogs will take control here for the start of your fourth quarter. And we're going to pick up a foul right away there on Tevedal underneath. That's Tevedal's second. First one up. Rattles out. Second one on the way. That is also hard, no good. Good rebound taken out of there by number 20, but Hunt, but then she's tied up and the ball will go back to the Lady Spartans. Rosalind Klein running the point here for your Lady Spartans. Out on the wing to Reagan Tevedal. She looks inside to Raessler. Raessler loses the handle. White's out of bounds. It'll go back to the Bulldogs. Good defense there by number 5, Wilkinson. It's 31, Albrecht running the point now. She gets inside. 3 on the way for number 5, and that's good. That is Wilkinson. Draws the Bulldogs to within 3. Klein gets it over to Olinger. Olinger, long 3, no good. Rebound on the ground. Tevedal comes up with it off the board, no good. And it's going to stay with the Spartans as that one goes off of Larson. Olinger set to bring it in. Gets it into Tevedal. Tevedal up and under. And a good move there by Tevedal for 2. Pushes the Spartan lead to 5 with exactly 5 minutes to go here in your fourth quarter. Tevedal with the steal. Looking to take it herself. Dumps it down. Tries to dump it down to Caffey. Just a bit tall. Out of bounds. It'll go back to the Bulldogs. Number 31, Albrecht bringing it up. Off to the wing to Wilkinson. She tried Jump shot from the free throw line, just a bit short. It'll go back to the Spartans. Klein, Raisler, Caffey, Tevedal on the floor. And that one's taken away by Hubbard. Being chased down from behind by Raisler. Raisler knocks it out of her hands, and it will stay with the Bulldogs. A little bit long on that three by Wilkinson. Back into Wilkinson. Caffey might have got a piece of that, but she also got a piece of the arm. Wilkinson will go to the line shooting 2. For Caffey, that is her 4th, second team foul here on the Lady Spartans in your 4th quarter. Wilkinson's first shot is up and no good. Second one for Wilkinson on the way. That one also rattles out. Tevedal grabs hold, brings it out of the traffic. Looks to bring it up. Tipped up ahead to Heim. Heim looking for Klein. And it goes through Raisler's hands out of bounds, and it will go back to the Bulldogs. Four minutes here to go in your 4th quarter of the girls' JV game. Immediately following this will be the girls' varsity game, and the nightcap will be the boys' varsity. Hubbard has it for the Bulldogs. Drives in, kicks it out to Larson. Larson's 3 on the way, and that's good. Cutting the Spartan lead to just 2. Klein expecting Tevedal to pop out, and Klein comes back, and Tevedal comes back inside. It would appear from the traffic the boys' JV game is over. We'll get you a final on that if we can. Albrecht bringing it up. Screen set there by Hubbard, picked up by Highmiller. Highmiller steps in to help. We're going to have a jump ball. That jump ball will stay with the Bulldogs. Number 4, Courier with the 3. Highmiller brings it up herself, looks inside, tries to get it to Heim. Tough pass there, and it goes back to the Bulldogs. And we're going to get a foul there on Tevedal. Had a lot of leather, but a little arm. First one up, no good. Second one on the way. That one's also off. Rebound to Heim. Heim turns into a double team, dribbles out of it, brings it up the sideline and dribbles it on the line. I've been ridden out there a little bit. Ball comes into Albrecht. Number 20 starts a drive, partially blocked there by Heim. Klein getting control of it here in the backcourt. Off to Highmiller. Highmiller starts a drive, gets pushed there. And that one's going to be off Hubbard. It'll stay with the Spartans. And we have a timeout here called by the Spartans with 2:31 to go here in your fourth quarter. Spartans clinging to a 2-point lead at this point. Action coming up will be the girls' varsity game between your Lady Spartans and the Lady Bulldogs, followed by the Spartan Bulldog boys' varsity game immediately following. All right, it'll be Spartan ball underneath. Heim sets play up. Trying to set up a double pick there. Tipped out of bounds there by Albrecht. It will remain with the Spartans. And Olinger. Olinger brings it back around the top, kicks it over to Heim. Looking inside, nothing there, and we're going to have a foul on 5, Wilkinson. That's DeSmet's first team foul here in the fourth quarter. Heim once again will bring the ball in for the Lady Spartans. And we're going to have another timeout, White. Spartans have 2 timeouts left. The Bulldogs have 4 left. Spartans leading 23-21 here in the late stages of the fourth quarter. Miller, good cut, and she's fouled. Fouled there, I believe they called that on number 20, Hunt. That's her first. That'll send Miller to the line for 2. First one up, no good. Second one up, that's also hard. Heim boards. Off to Olinger. Olinger sinks the 2 from the wing. Pushing the Spartan lead to 4 with 2:10 left to go here. Good defense being played by both teams, and Miller steps in, but she's going to be called for the foul. That'll be the 4th on the Spartans this quarter. On Miller, that is her 2nd. We have Wilkinson bringing the ball in. Gets it in the corner to Larson. Picked up there by Miller. Dumps inside to Albrecht. Long 3 on the way for Hunt, and that's good. Pulling the Bulldogs to within 1 with 1:51 to go. 25-24 Spartans. Klein running the point. Gets it off to Olinger. Olinger to Miller in the corner. Miller pops up top to Heim. Heim gets it off to Olinger. Olinger looking for a cutter. And we're going to have a bump there. And that will be the 3rd team foul on DeSmet. It'll be white ball underneath. 1:28 to go. Your Spartans continue to lead by 1. Tevedal and Raisler check back in for Klein and Miller. Wide open for Olinger from Heim. And the Spartans come back and take a 3-point lead with 1:20 to go here in your fourth quarter. And we're going to have a travel called on the Bulldogs. That was Hunt. And they'll give the ball back to the Spartans. And Bulldogs setting up some pressure. And we get it into Tevedal. Tevedal. Pass stolen there by Hunt. And then Tevedal steps in and commits a foul. So that'll send Hunt to the line for 2. As it's the 5th team foul on your Lady Spartans. First one on the way. Rattles off. Second one coming up here for Hunt. That one's a bit short. Good box out there by Raisler. And Heim settles things down. Heim looks to the corner to Olinger. Olinger dumps inside to Tevedal. Tevedal off the board, no good. Scramble in the corner. And I believe we got a timeout called here. With 51.4 to go, Spartans leading by 3. Good crowd on hand tonight here in-house, and I think we have a good crowd online watching. It'll be DeSmet's ball on the end line with 51.4 to go here. Spartans leading by 3. Ball comes into Hunt. She's going to be picked up there by Tevedal. Picks up the ball out front, looking for somewhere to go. Albrecht drives in, and she's going to be pushed by Caffey. Albrecht will go to the line for 2. It's a 15 foul on the Spartans, so DeSmet will be in the bonus the remainder of the game. And that will be 5 on Brooklyn Caffey, bringing Annika Heimiller back in the game. First one up, rattles out. Second one on the way. That one also hard. Chased down by Tevedal. Kicked over to Heim. Heim brings it up. And off Heimiller's hands, and it's going to go back to the Bulldogs. This is Albrecht with it. Met there by Olinger. Good move to get around her. Up to Hubbard. And we're going to have a timeout called by DeSmet with 24.8 to go. DeSmet's ball, 27-24, Spartans lead. Varsity girls are waiting in the wings. They'll take the floor in about 15 minutes. Full timeout called here by the Bulldogs. 27-24. Spartans lead. It'll be Bulldog basketball. Oh, yeah. At halftime of the girls' game, Mercedes Jones will be presenting her senior project, which is a culmination of many years of dance for her, and she's sharing her passion with younger Spartan girls. Ball's in for the long three on the way, off the back iron, no good. Tevedal secures the rebound. We go to the floor, and we're going to have a foul on number 30, Larson. That's DeSmet's fourth team foul, so Spartans will have to inbounds underneath the DeSmet Bulldog basket, leading by 3. 14.3 seconds to go. Heim set to bring it in. And she rifles it out of bounds. It'll be back to the Bulldogs underneath their own basket with 14.3 to go, trailing by 3. And we're going to have a 30-second timeout. So stay tuned with us. We will stay right here at the halftime of the varsity girls game for Mercedes Jones Senior Project. It is a dance computation put together for her senior project. Mercedes has spent many years dancing and wanted to share her love of dance with the younger girls in the community. So please stay tuned for that at halftime of the girls' game. Coming out of this timeout, it will be DeSmet ball underneath their own basket, trailing by 3. Right over the top. Look. Oh, and she's travels before she gets the shot off. Turning the ball over to the Spartans with 10.9. Into Tevedal. She just hangs on to Heim. Heim gets it over to Klein. And we're going to have a foul called, and that will be the 5th. That will put the Spartans to the line. Going to the line will be McKenna Heim, shooting 2. 7 seconds left. Spartans a 3-point lead. Missed the first one, makes this one, it'd be a 2-possession game. Heim lines up the second one. And it bounces around several times. And we have a timeout called by DeSmet with 5.2 to go on the clock. They'll need to go the length of the court, trailing by 3. All right, let's get the game reset here. We have it 27-24, Lady Spartans leading the Lady Bulldogs with 5.2 seconds to go. Lady Bulldogs will have it at the far end of the court and need to travel the length of the court and get a 3 off and make it to tie it, send it to possible overtime. Spartans look to pick them up at half court. And that's off the hands of Tevedal. Tevedal holds it, runs the clock out, and your Lady Spartans pull ahead 27-24 for the victory. We'll be back in about 15 minutes for the start of the varsity girls game.
Where you'll find your pack. And at Northern State University, you'll leave the pack. It's part of the Northern experience, right here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. This is where the next generation of leaders thrive. Through world-class facilities, hands-on experiences, and generous scholarship opportunities to impact every part of who you're meant to be. Don't just earn a degree. Shape your future and experience Northern.
If new home construction or a major renovation project is at the top of your list for 2025, then let's kickstart your plans with a rate as low as 4.99% APR. A construction loan at Dakota Land Federal Credit Union is tough to beat and definitely something you can build on. Visit DakotaLandFCU.com for details or stop by a friendly and convenient branch location today. Dakota Land, federally insured by NCUA.
A lot of family members don't realize when you get picked to be the executor of mom and dad's estate or the trustee, it is a thankless job. I have met with lots of families where the heartstring emotion of selling a family farm, if you're not a farmer and not been in a farming family, you can't understand the dynamics that go in with that. You just got to be patient, let them air any concerns that they have, listen to them, and try to understand the struggles that everyone goes through and make it a positive experience.
Dakota Sunrise Backhoeing LLC, established in 2021 with years of digging experience, offers more than just backhoe work. From excavating and bulldozing to hydrovac, skid loader, and waterline trenching, they are ready to improve your farmstead or property. They install hydrants, foundations, frost-free waterers, and even clean tire tanks. Because if you wouldn't drink it, your cow shouldn't either. Veteran-owned, licensed, insured, and proud to be American. Give Kyle a call today.
Never before has it been so important to be connected to stay connected. That's why Santel Communications continues to grow its high-speed network. High-speed internet, FiberMax internet, managed Wi-Fi, phone, television, everything to keep you connected to those who matter most. Santel Communications. We've perfected connected.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
The Springs Inn Cafe and Lounge, located in Wessington Springs, has been serving home-cooked meals for more than 49 years. John and Carla invite you to stop in for a fresh, never-frozen burger, our famously delicious roasted chicken, and we saved the best for last, our Better Than the Rest Sunday noon buffet. Hours the rest of the week are from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. for dine-in, carry-out, and free delivery. We also offer catering services and after-hours delivery. We are proud supporters of our local Spartans and surrounding communities.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Looking for quality machine equipment you can count on? Look no further than Springside Sales. We offer a wide selection of new and used machinery. Whether you're upgrading your fleet or just starting out, Springside Sales has the gear you need at prices that work for you. Check out their full inventory today at springsideinc.com or give Todd and the crew a call today.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
At Iverson Auto, our legacy is your trust. Whether you're in Mitchell or in Huron, we embody the values that have defined us for generations. We have been your partner on the road since 1948.
We bring decades of expertise to ensure your journey begins with confidence. Our goal is to turn your visit into a memorable experience, leaving you with a smile and peace of mind.
Iverson Auto of Mitchell and Huron are here to make your car buying experience smooth and enjoyable every step of the way.
Visit us online at iversonauto.com.
Advanced Sunflower is your locally owned and operated sunflower processing company that buys all types of sunflowers for the edible and bird food industries. They market sunflowers domestically and internationally, so they have a wide range of options to get you the best price for your sunflowers. Most advanced sunflower contracts have an Act of God clause, so you don't have to worry if Mother Nature takes a toll on your crop. Give Jared or Danny a call to get you the most profit out of your sunflowers.
We're your local one-stop shop. This is Angela, owner and operator of Amcota Farm and Home Center. From the DIYers, fixer-uppers, to contractors, we have what you need to get the job done. Building supplies, Valspar paint, and tools, Crystal X tubs, fencing supplies, and bog boots for your farm needs. We know how busy life can get. We offer delivery to make your life easier. Amcota Farm and Home Center on Dakota Avenue in Wessington Springs. Big city value, small town service.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic.
Generational success means different things to different people. But to us, it means seeing my daughter follow in my footsteps, keeping the farm in the family, just getting to do this every day. We're Agtegra Cooperative, and we're generationally successful. That's who we are. Agtegra Cooperative.
Stop into Pin Twisters on East Main Street in Wessington Springs to watch the game on one of their big screen TVs, a game of darts, or bowl on one of the 6 USB-C certified wood lanes. Pin Twisters is open Mondays through Fridays starting at 3 p.m. and weekends at 1. Check for specials on Facebook. Pin Twisters is a proud supporter of all local Spartans and area student athletes and their activities.
Lucky for us, life is full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
B&S Services LLC is your locally owned repair service center. We specialize in full-service automotive, semi-trailer and small engine repair, along with tire services. Repair services range from a simple oil change to sharpening mower blades to a more complicated electrical diagnosis. Located at 38058 South Dakota Highway 34, look for us on the hill heading west out of town. Phone Cody Barber 605-350-4293 and Arian Schooler 605-770-9398. B&S Services LLC is a proud sponsor of Wessington Springs Spartans Athletic.
Welcome to Bowie Foods at Al's Oasis Plaza. My great-grandfather, Gus Bowie, opened the first store in 1905. I'm R.F. Bowie, the president of Bowie Foods. We aren't your typical store. You'll find everything you need for your family. You'll save money, and I promise you're going to enjoy your grocery shopping experience. We carry a lot of locally produced products and some things you just aren't going to find anywhere else. South Dakota owned, family owned, Bowie Foods.
Hey fans, whether you're cheering from the stands or gearing up for your next big game, you've got a lot to protect, like your home, car, and your health. At Cromer Agency, we're here for all your insurance needs. Need coverage for your ride, your home, or your adventures on the road? We've got you covered. And when it comes to health and life insurance, our team is here to ensure you get the best care and support. Call our licensed insurance agents at Wessington Springs, Plankinton, or White Lake for a quote today. We're ready to help protect what matters most.
What if the market shifts? What if the margins on your farm keep getting tighter? Simplot Grower Solutions is here to help. Simplot Crop Advisors know South Dakota corn, soybean, wheat, and other crops like you do because they live and work here. So, even if the market shifts or the margins keep getting tighter, you'll have the insight and support to keep moving forward. Simplot Grower Solutions.
Need to refuel your vehicle or refuel your body? Then Humdinger Convenience Store in Wessington Springs is your one-stop shop. Besides filling your vehicle's gas tank, you can fill your tank with a variety of sandwiches, pizza, snack, and beverage items. Stop in before or after the game to satisfy your cravings. Make sure to also check out the Humdinger Facebook page showing their delicious daily food specials ranging from fried chicken to tacos and much, much more. Humdinger is a proud supporter of all Wessington Springs school activities and events.
Pests don't wait, and neither should you. At Olson's Pest Technicians, we've been protecting homes and businesses for over 55 years. From bats and attics to rodents and walls, ants in kitchens, stubborn bedbug infestations, even swarms of mosquitoes. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. With expert technicians, ethical treatments, and service across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa, you can count on Olson's to get the job done right. Contact us today at Olson's Pest Technicians. Family owned, community trusted.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
What if we said a bank isn't a place to lock up money? It's a place to set it free. What if the point of banking wasn't to bank at all, but to put your ideas to work? What if your bank asked, what if, a little more? Well, what if we told you we do? We're American Bank and Trust, where what if meets why not? If you're ready to change what you get out of banking, start a relationship with us. What if you made the move today?
At Hague Insurance, we are proud to serve Sanborn, Gerald, and the surrounding counties for over 30 years. We are here to help you with your commercial, home, farm, auto, and crop insurance needs. Call 796-4471 for your free quote today. Hague Insurance is a proud supporter of all area athletes and students.
Good evening and welcome here to the Wessington Springs Gymnasium for tonight's doubleheader basketball action between the DeSmet Bulldogs and your Wessington Springs Spartans. A couple of early announcements. Our SCCLA supper out in the lunchroom. All the proceeds for that supper tonight will go to Justice Niemeyer. Justice is the son of the Springs Inn owners John and Carla, who do so much here for our community. Justice recently lost his wife to cancer, and Justice and his one-year-old daughter need to be in your thoughts and prayers. So thank you for that support out at our SCCLA supper. Also, you will have halftime entertainment at this game. We will have some young girls coming out for Mercedes Senior Project, so that will be your halftime entertainment. For the safety of these athletes and the officials, we ask that all students go back and forth from the bleachers to the lunchroom only during a break in the action. Reminder students, you are not allowed out in the rec center now that the games are done back there. We appreciate everyone's cooperation to keep these athletes safe. Tonight, this contest is being conducted under the guidance and regulation of the South Dakota High School Activities Association for the enjoyment and educational benefit of these high school students. Good sportsmanship on and off the court is essential for the success of this program. We ask you to please remain standing tonight as our colors are presented by our American Legion, Women Feed Post 14, our VFW 5548, and our Sons of the American Legion. For proper respect, we ask you to remove your
All right, welcome here to Wessington Springs as we get the varsity side of this doubleheader underway between the Spartans in the home white and the maroon and yellow for the Bulldogs of DeSmet. Ron tipping this one up here for the Spartans, along with number 32 is Courier. For the Bulldogs, it'll go to the Spartans as they continue to go over to that far side to Mebius. Looking inside, nothing there. Here comes a three by Kolosik. Left alone, missed shot. Loose ball picked up by the Bulldogs. Number 32 getting in there. Courier for the rebound. And drive in, they'll kick out. Good help defense there by the Kolosiks. Here comes number 14. Giving that one up was Delia. And a loose ball, and it'll be Bulldog basketball. Last touch there by the Spartans on that far side. I believe it was Kirsten Heim getting a hand on it. Could not control that dribble. They'll go back to the Bulldogs, looking back outside. Here comes a three. Deep three, number 14. Delia on that three. Here comes Braun coming across. Back out to Mebius. Tight defense here by the Bulldogs, and then a reach. Number 12 getting a hand in there and picking up the foul. That's going to be on Anderson, her first one for the Bulldogs. It'll be Spartan basketball. Bulldogs leading 3-0. Bulldogs coming in tonight 0-1 on this early season for the Spartans, picking up the W against the Warbirds. They're 1-0 from last week. And here's Kolosik off her foot, sliding with it, and then a jump ball. The possession arrow, it'll go back to DeSmet with 6:52 to go here in this opening quarter. You're watching the girls' side of this doubleheader. Bulldogs leading 3-0. And some pressure put on by the Spartans, and the Bulldogs do get it across. Ilya with it, looking inside. Oh, she'll pass off to the top of the key, and she'll get it right back. Nice pass inside. Number 32, Courier on the bucket. And it's a 5-0 run for the Bulldogs. Klosik with it for the Spartans. They're going to drive in, and a last touch there. It's going to say off of Kirsten Hine. It'll be Bulldog basketball. A 5-0 run here for the Bulldogs with 6:20 to go here in this first quarter. And some pressure, and it is taken away there by Heim to Kolosik, and she's going to dribble through all that traffic and picking up the foul. Going to be on the Bulldogs. It's going to be on number 14, Megan DeLeon, be her first personal. Out to Kolosik. Looking at Mebius in that corner, setting that screen there to go the opposite way. And Kolosik driving in and off the board. Good for two, and the Spartans crack the board. So 5-2. Bulldogs with the lead. More pressure put on, and the Bulldogs do get it down court, and they're going to go coast to coast. Ilya on the drive. And the bucket. So a 7-2 run here for the Bulldogs. As number 14 going to the line here for DeSmet. And a good old-fashioned three-point play for the Bulldogs, a 8-2 run. 5:50 to go here in this first quarter. Spartan basketball. Mebius with it, lost it there. Got it right back over to Kolosik coming around. Now Hine coming in. She's going to spin, nowhere to go. Good defense, out to Kolosik. She's going to put it up, blocked from behind. It'll be Spartan basketball underneath their own hoop. Lob into Braun, and she's going to kick it out to Kolosik. Loose ball. There was no possession change, so they're going to have to get it off. And Klosik's going to drive in again off the board for two. Good heads up on her play. There's only about 4 seconds on that shot clock. There was no change of possession, so go back come the Bulldogs. On that far side, skip pass, number 14 with it. Inside now and knocked away, and a travel on number 32 on Carrier, a 5'10 senior for the Bulldogs. Ended up taking some extra steps. Kolosik bringing it up here for the Spartans. Over to Mebius. Coming off that screen, she's going to drive in, over back to Braun now. She's going to put up a 3 off target, chased down and picked up by the Bulldogs along the baseline, almost threw it away. And some pressure put on here by the Spartans. They got her trapped, and we are going to get a timeout taken by the Bulldogs with 4:38 to go here in this opening quarter, and an 8-4 lead for the DeSmet Bulldogs over the Spartans. So coming up next here after this game will be the nightcap with the boys, part of the doubleheader, varsity boys. After tonight, the girls will be in action on the 18th of December in Platte. Girls only, 6:30 tip-off time with the JV. And then back here at home on Saturday, the December 20th, as they take on Howard, a doubleheader that afternoon, a 2 o'clock tip-off here in Wessington Springs. Also coming up at halftime of this girls matchup will be a Mercedes Jones and her senior project. So out of that timeout, 27 on the shot clock. Pressure put on here by the Spartans. Bulldog basketball. Right at midcourt, they do get it across. Kicked ball into the hands of Kolosik this time. And back come the Spartans. Driving through a lot of traffic, almost kicked ball again there, but into the hands of the Spartans. Mickelson in for the first time tonight for Wessington Springs. And she's going to drive in, spin, and she's going to lose that one. Back come the Bulldogs. Looking back inside, Braun got a hand on it. Tipped it, number 24 got it right back. Schoenfelder, she was standing on the baseline, so it'll be Spartan basketball. So good defense there by Caitlin Braun on the Spartan side. Back comes Wessington Springs. Nicholson with it. And into Braun along the baseline, nowhere to go. She picked up the dribble. Back out to Mickelson. Good defense here by the Bulldogs. And a drive in here by Heim. She'll kick out. Kolosik corner for 3. No good. And on the line was Caitlin Braun when she last touched it. It'll be Bulldog basketball. So pressure put on here by the Spartans. And a wide open lane, too much on it. But the putback, still nothing. And blocked from behind by Heim underneath. It was Schoenfelder with a shot. So Bulldog basketball underneath their own hoop on the inbounds. A lob out. And back into the hands right there. A pass inside to Kolosik. And she's going to go coast to coast. And she's going to get it to fall. So the pass intended inside. Taken away there by Kolosik. Back come the Bulldogs, and another loose ball there as Kolosik got some hands inside there to knock that one loose. It'll stay with the Bulldogs, 8-6. Bulldogs still holding on to that lead. Spartan defense giving a little bit of trouble here for the Bulldogs. Coming off that screen, and that one good off the board. Number 24, Schoenfelder on it for the Bulldogs. 10-6. Bulldogs with the lead. Kolosik with it, number 23. She's going to drive in, and a foul before the shot. It's going to be on number 12. It's going to be on Harper Anderson. That's going to be number 2 on her tonight. As Anderson will take a seat. Audie Kerr coming in for the Bulldogs on the inbounds. They will lob it out to Kolosik. And she's going to drive in. She'll be a little floater. Got it! Kolosik driving in with the floater. Back come the Bulldogs. And then tipped away. Good defense there by Kirsten Hine, knocking that one away. Back come the Spartans. Mickelson for 3. That one no good. And a rebound will come down to the Bulldogs. And then a silly mistake there with Mickelson reaching in. And some contact. And a foul. That'll be 1 on her. So Bulldog basketball, a little pressure put on here. And another mistake there on that inbounds. They give it right back to 24 with Schoenfelder and went right off her shoulder. So Spartan basketball off of that turnover. Looking over to Kolosik, Kendall. Back out to Mebius, corner, 3. Too high and too hard on that missed shot. Off the leg of, they're going to say off of Mickelson. So it's going to stay with the Bulldogs. Gross checking back in, a 5'4" junior for DeSmet. And on the inbounds, another turnover right into the hands of the Spartans. And that is Kolosik putting it up and in. And they will count it and the foul, and we're tied at 10. A minute 46 to go here in this first quarter, and we're tied at 10. As Kolosik going to the line, shooting for the Spartans, and that one no good. And then the rebound will come down, and a steal. Oh! Has some good defense there by Kolosik. Official thought maybe she made some contact, so they get her with the foul. That's going to be 1 on her. And the pressure getting to the Bulldogs right now, having some issues getting it in. Minute 40 to go here in this first quarter. And again, Kolosik in the passing lane, taking it away. And she's going to go over to her sister on the far side. That one too much. Mickelson with the rebound. And a foul, a reach in here, or a hold on number 32 for the Bulldogs. It's going to be on Courier. That will be 5 team fouls on the Bulldogs. So the Spartans should be going to the line. And actually the foul was on number 10, Jennings. That's going to be her first one tonight. Minute 29 to go here in this opening quarter here in Wessington Springs. Bulldogs and Spartans going at it on the girls' side of this doubleheader. And the first one there by Mickelson. No good. Second one coming up. Kirsten Heim checking back in for Wessington Springs. Minute 29 to go here in this first quarter. And the second one, no good. And it's going to be last touch there by the Spartans. So Bulldog basketball, about a second came off the clock. So minute 28, more pressure put on. And a reach in here. It's going to be on Mickelson, number 3. That's going to be 4 team fouls. That's going to be 2 on Mickelson, excuse me. And on the inbounds, number 24, foot on the line, Schoenfelder, so it'll go back to the Spartans. Richardson checking in for the first time for the Spartans tonight, number 11. So minute 18 to go here in this first quarter. Kolosik bringing it up for the Spartans. as they'll set into their offense over to Richardson, back over to Kolosik. Mebius with it. Turnaround three. That one no good. And saved, but then out of bounds. It'll be DeSmet Bulldog basketball. 1:03 to go here in the first quarter. More pressure put on. And another turnover by the Bulldogs. It was Braun stepping into the passing lane and taking it away. Over to Mebius, inside to Heim. She's going to go right into the paint and up, no good. Right into the front of the rim. Loose ball picked up by Braun underneath and in for two. And with that, the Spartans take their first lead tonight with 39 seconds to go in the first. A lob inside, and we're going to get a jump ball as Kolosik came in and tied it up. It'll be Spartan basketball. 34.5 seconds to go here in this first quarter. Shot clock turned off, game clock at 30 seconds. Spartan basketball. And a 2-point lead, a 12-10 lead for the Spartans. Over to Kolosik, Media sitting on that far side. She's gonna fire it up this time, that one good! 15-10 Spartans, a three from Mason Mebius. Back on the far side, they left her all alone. Little floater, couldn't get it. 5 seconds. That one got it with 3 seconds for the Bulldogs. Was number 24. Schoenfeld underneath with the composure, just getting that second attempt back and putting it in. And it's 15-12 at the end of one. So coming up next after this game, the boys taking on the Bulldogs, number 2 Wessington Springs against the number 9 team in Class B. Mercedes Jones has a senior project coming up at halftime of this girls game, so you can stay tuned for that as well. Both the varsity girls and varsity boys last week coming off the home opener and season opener victory over the Warbirds of Woolsey Wessington. So as we get set to start this second quarter, Spartans leading 15-12 over the Bulldogs. It'll be Bulldog basketball. And some more pressure put on here by the Bulldogs. They do get it in. And they do get it across the timeline. And it's going to be last touch there off the fingertips of Kirsten Heim on the far side. So it'll stay with DeSmet. 7:53 as we get this second quarter underway here in Wessington Springs. Driving in all the way towards the baseline. They'll put it up. That one no good. Loose ball. Picked up number 12, Anderson. Back inside again. Jennings. And that one knocked away as Jennings got that to Anderson. Thought it was a foul. Instead, it's going to be Bulldog basketball. Last touch there by the Spartans. On the inbounds. And ripped away. Heim picking it up. And she's going to get that out to Kolosik. Mebius for three. That one too much on it. Heim with the rebound. Kolosik thought about it. Over to Heim in the corner. 7:17 to go here in the second quarter. Spartan basketball. Back over to Kolosik, top of the key. Now Mebius with it. 8 on the shot clock. Skip pass. Kolosik for three. Too much on it. And last touch. It'll be Spartan basketball. Well, now the officials talking here as the shot clock reset. They're saying Bulldogs are saying it never hit the rim. It should have never reset. Officials came up with a different answer. Skip pass over to Kolosik. Going to drive in baseline. Nowhere to go. Knocked loose. Spartans gain control of it here. Back over to Heim. Almost threw it away. And nope, Kolosik there to save it. 12 on the shot clock. Mebius in the corner. She'll give it up. Kolosik's going to drive in. Floater. Too much. And a rebound will come to the Spartans. That time it will be a fresh shot clock. 30 seconds on it in the Heim. Here's Kolosik for three. That one no good. Heim with the rebound and a foul here on the Bulldogs as Heim went up for the rebound. It was number 12. Anderson coming in with some contact. And that's going to be, they're going to get on number 10 instead. Jennings, that'll be 2 on her. Kolosik for three on the inbounds. That one no good. And back come the Bulldogs. And the pressure again. And another turnover by DeSmet. With 6:12 to go here in the second quarter. Schoenfelder checking in for DeSmet. 15-12, Spartans with the lead. Back over to Kolosik. And Caffey in for the Spartans. Inside number 34, trying to get it into her. Good job there by the DeSmet defense, sealing that inside off. Just a cross-court pass here for the Spartans. Mebius will get in the high. Oh, she wanted to go up, and then she pulled up. Probably would have had one of the easiest buckets maybe tonight. Instead, she commits the turnover with the travel. And more pressure again. It's going to be Spartan basketball on the inbounds. In front of the Bulldog bench. As that pressure, the full court pressure by the Spartans really causing some havoc on the Bulldogs here in this first half. Heim wanted the three. Mebius will lob it in as Kolosik's hit to the floor. And no call, but we are going to get a foul here on the Spartans. It's going to be on number 34, Brooklyn Caffey, picking up her first personal. So the pressure again here by the Spartans. And the Bulldogs do get it over this time. Continue to work in that perimeter. They're tipped, and it is going to stay with the Bulldogs. Last touch there as Kirsten Heim got a hand on it. Stepping in the passing lane. And the Bulldogs will get it in again, and they pick up the dribble. And they do get it across. And a foul on Heim again. A nice little lob underneath to number 32. Audie Curry, a 5'10 senior for the Bulldogs, going to the line. That foul on Kirsten Heim, her first one tonight. And at the line, that one no good. Second one coming up. Second one off the back iron as Caffey bringing in the rebound. And the Spartans with Heim going to take it to that far side. Now back over to Mebius. Bottom part of your screen. Now top of the key is Kolosik. Skip pass over to Kolosik. Thought about it. Got her defender to leave her feet, but too much on it. Kendall with the rebound. Nice pass in the Heim, but couldn't hold on to it. And then we're going to get a jump ball possession arrow. It'll stay with Wessington Springs with 4:39 to go here in the second quarter. Here comes a three. That one no good. And a rebound will come to the Bulldogs and almost taken away there by Heim, and the Bulldogs do get it down court. Nice pass underneath, but too far underneath the basket on that first attempt anyways by number 1. Luthmers with the missed shot, but fouled on that a second attempt there, so she will go to the line shooting. Mason Mebius picking up her first personal, and the first one at the line, no good. Second one coming up. Braun and Mickelson back in for Wessington Springs with 4:25 to go here till halftime. 15-12. And a foot on the line by Mickelson. She got the rebound. So it'll stay with DeSmet underneath their own hoop. Number 10 checking in, but we are going to get a timeout here taken by the Bulldogs. Spartans leading 15-12, 4:23 to go here, second quarter. So out of that timeout. Taken there by the Bulldogs, 15-12, Spartans with the lead. 4:23 to go here till halftime. Delia on the inbounds, number 14 for the Bulldogs. And they will lob it out to Jennings. She's going to drive in, and then another foul on Kirsten Heim. It'll send the Bulldogs back to the line. And that is going to be number 2 on Heim tonight here with 4:19 to go in the second quarter. First one at the line, that one no good. Second one coming up. And the second one bounces, nothing. Picked up there by the Bulldogs, but then given right back to Kolosik. And she's going to take it all the way down. She'll give it up to her sister. Back to Heim, top of the key. Thought about the three. Back over to Kolosik, top of the key. Now Kendall with it. In the corner, Mickelson. In the Braun, out to Kolosik, Mickelson, corner. Oh, nothing there for her as it closed in on her. 8 on the shot clock. They're going to have to do something here. Out to Heim. 3. She's going to put up a floater. It did not hit the rim, but it was a rebound before the shot clock violation by the Bulldogs. Here comes a 3 from the corner, and it'll be Spartan basketball. Number 14, last touching it was Megan Delia on the baseline there. 3:31 to go here till halftime. Kolosik bringing it up here for the Spartans. A couple times already for Wessington Springs where the DeSmet defense almost gave them a shot clock violation. That one in and out on the 3, and then we're going to get a foul from the, it's going to be from behind there. It's going to be on Caitlin Braun with the push. 3:14 to go. As we go back to the other end, shooting some free throws for the Bulldogs. Number 10 at the line again is Jennings, and that one no good. Second one coming up. Second one for Jennings is good. 15-13. Carrier in for the Bulldogs. So 15-13, Spartans with the lead. And Spartan basketball. 3 minutes to go here till halftime. Mickelson looking inside to Braun. Turn around. Off the board. Got it for two. Nice move there by Caitlin Braun on the feed for Mickelson. Back come the Bulldogs. And a jump ball. Klosik stepped in there. Got her hands on it. And possession arrow. It will stay with DeSmet. Mebius checking back in. For the Spartans, it'll be DeSmet Bulldog basketball on the inbounds on that far side. Good job there by Klosik, hightailing it over there. And they'll go back again. Here comes a three. That one no good. And a rebound by Mickelson. We're going to get a foul from the over on the backside, over and back on number 32. That was Audie Curry for the Bulldogs coming in from behind. Back come the Spartans. Klosik bringing it up. Braun with it and took off a little too early. Another turnover to go back to the Bulldogs. 2:23 to go. Here comes the pressure again by the Spartans. It gave a little bit of a confusion to the Bulldogs earlier. And they do get it across. 2:16 to go here till halftime. Here comes a three. That one no good. Picked up off the rebound is Klosik. She'll give it up to Mebius. Nowhere for Mebius. Out to Klosik. She's going to drive in. Almost lost it. And she's going to weave her way through and put it up for the bucket. 19-13. Spartans. And then a turnover there by the Bulldogs. Mickelson getting a hand on it and taking it away. Klosik driving in. That one too hard as she was hit to the floor. And back come the Bulldogs. Some pressure put on. And a timeout taken by the Bulldogs as that was close to a 10-second. Actually, if you look at the shot clock and the game and the shot clock, it starts at 35. It's right at 25. So really could have gotten the 10-second call, but the officials might have given a little help on that one. 19-13, Spartans with the lead. Coming out of this timeout by DeSmet. On the inbounds, right at the elbow. Nice pass inside again, but nowhere to go. Good defense. And that one off the front iron. Loose ball picked up. The putback. Good. Jennings on the putback for the Bulldogs, and they're going to put some pressure. And now Klosik bringing it up here for Wessington Springs. Klosik, top of the key. Back over to Mebius. Floater by Klosik in the middle. Too short. Left it a little flat. Back come the Bulldogs. Under a minute to go here till halftime. Baseline. That one no good. And picked up there by the Bulldogs. And a little floater. That one no good. Mebius with the rebound. And we are going to get a foul, a push from behind. With 41.1 seconds to go here till halftime. That's going to be on number 22. That's going to be on Gross, her second personal. Klosik's going to drive in. Back out to Mebius. 17 seconds for three. That one no good. And Richardson with the save. Back over to Klosik. 9 seconds. That one no good. Rebound again underneath. Still nothing for the Spartans. 3 seconds. 2. And at the buzzer, that'll be it for the first half here in Wessington Springs, with the Spartans leading 19-15. So we have a senior project coming up here. So we will stay with it here on the live stream. It is halftime, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Dakota Pro Air is a locally family-owned business that has been taking care of farmers' aerial needs since 2020. With locations in Letcher and Miller, Dakota Pro Air is able to provide service to a large area. Ground conditions too wet, or just don't want those sprayer tracks in your field? Give Dakota Pro Air a call for all your chemical and fertilizer application needs at 605-248-2314.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
H&H Ag Solutions go the extra mile to help growers improve yields and boost returns. Brett, Travis, and the crew are invested in your success. With their lineup of Pioneer brand seed products, they offer growers the industry's most advanced, proven technologies and genetics. They're dedicated to finding the right mix of products to create the best yield potential for your acres. Visit them online at hhagsolutions.com or give them a call today.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
A better you starts closer to home, with people who understand your way of life and belong to your community. Primary care providers at Horizon Health know you and know how to help you stay well. We're here to keep you healthy and care for you through every stage of life, so you can keep doing what you love and make every day a better one. Schedule an appointment at horizonhealthcare.org.
Each day brings the opportunity to make a difference, to follow through with integrity, to solve challenges through innovative thinking, and to bring the technical know-how needed to get the job done. At Wilbur Ellis, this is how we work, standing side by side as local experts who partner with the stewards of the land. We do it together. That's the power of we.
Forestburg Farmers Elevator is a proud sponsor of Sanborn Central Woonsocket Sports and Activities. Forestburg Farmers Elevator has been serving the area since 1919. See them for feed delivery and petroleum and propane delivery. See Forestburg Farmers Elevator for a full line of Hubbard feeds, Crystal X barrels, and creep feeder rentals. They'll take care of all of your grain handling needs too. Forestburg Farmers Elevator is ready to help with your fencing needs, from wood and steel posts to continuous fence, portable windbreaks, and freestanding panels. Forestburg Farmers Elevator.
Now's your chance for a great deal on smoking fast fiber internet from Venture Communications. Upgrade to the speed you need, up to 1 gig. And with whole home Wi-Fi included as part of your service, experience no-lag gaming, your favorite music, web surfing, HD video streaming, and connect to the latest smart devices. If you're ready for an upgrade, call or visit Venture Communications online.
Discover Sweetgrass in Wessington Springs, a top-notch eatery, bakery with custom cakes and a Java shop, along with catering services and a full liquor bar. Their menu boasts a range of sweet and savory baked goods, fresh hand-cut steaks, juicy grilled burgers and sandwiches, along with their in-house smoked Texas-style meats and some of the finest prime rib around. Open Tuesday through Thursday, 7:30 to 2, and Friday and Saturday, 7:30 to 9. Proud sponsor of Wessington Springs Athletics and Events.
College is where ideas come to life, where you'll find your pack. And at Northern State University, you'll lead the pack. It's part of the Northern Experience, right here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. This is where the next generation of leaders thrive. Through world-class facilities, hands-on experiences, and generous scholarship opportunities to impact every part of who you're meant to be. Don't just earn a degree, shape your future and experience Northern.
All right, welcome back here to Wessington Springs as we get set for this second half action of the girls' varsity game. Coming up next, following this matchup, will be the boys' side of the doubleheader. We'll take on the Bulldogs. 19-15 coming out of halftime. Spartans holding on to the lead. It will be Spartan basketball to start this second half. Officials kind of waiting for everybody to kind of get back in their seats here, clearing that sideline anyways. It'll be Spartan basketball. Thanks to Gloria Vira giving me a nice hot cup of coffee up here tonight. Here comes a three by Mevius. That time no good. Rebound for the Bulldogs. And again, they pick up their dribble, almost a travel. Instead, they do get across on the far side, and a whistle is going to be on Kirsten Heim, and that's going to be three on Heim tonight. 7:41 coming right away here in this second half. So Coach Kolosik there for the Spartans. Looks like they're going to still keep her out there. Want to be careful though. You're going to drive in. Kick out corner, three. And that one no good. And a rebound underneath. But falling, no call. They're going to say Spartan basketball. Number 32, Courier with the rebound as she hits the floor. Gave the thumbs up to the coach as he asked if she was all right. Spartan basketball. Out over to Kolosik. Now Kendall with it. Looking at Mevius. Instead, they go to Heim this time. Back to Kendall, top of the key. Nice spin out to Heim, three. Too much on it. Saved there by Kendall Kolosik. And it was intended to go along the baseline, I believe, to her sister on the outside there, along the baseline anyways. Instead, into the hands of the Bulldogs underneath. And a foul, number 32. Going up for the Bulldogs. No, 30. Yep, 32. Courier going back to the line here for the Bulldogs. That foul is going to be on Caitlin Braun. That'll be two on her. And the first one at the line, good. Second one coming up, 6:41 to go. Third quarter. Second one good as well. So 19-17. Bulldogs keeping this one close as we get the second half started. Over to Mevius, left wide open for three. Too much on it that time. And the pass under the hoop there along the baseline, right on the line. So it'll stay with Wessington Springs as they catch a break. So Mevius on the inbound. She'll give it up to Heim, and then the bounce pass taken away. So back come the Bulldogs. And then knocked away. Good hustle. Good hustle there. It's going to be Spartan basketball. Spartan basketball. Kolosik with it. Does good hustle on the defensive side for Kolosik. Chasing after that ball. Mevius with another attempt for three. That one No good, and a jump ball. Possession arrow. It will be Bulldog basketball. And pressure put on here by the Spartans. They kind of give it up a little bit. Got the trap, and then Heim taking it away and knocked loose, and they'll stay with the Spartans. Klosik on that inbounds from Heim. Out over to Heim. Now Klosik. Ron with it. Mebius. Continue to work the perimeter. Almost taken away. Nice swing right back over to Braun. Long, too. And it's going to be off of Mebius. She bounced it off of Jennings. But in that same process, it went right back and touched her knee. So it'll be Bulldog basketball. Trying to trap there at midcourt. Good defense there by the Spartans, and Heim knocking it away, but into the Bulldog bench. Very defensive game here for both these teams, 19-17. Pressure put on here on the inbounds. And we're going to get a foul here on Klosik. She didn't agree with it. So that is going to be sending Jennings to the line shooting. That's going to be 2 on Kendall Klosik tonight. And the first one by Jennings at the line is good. Second one coming up. Second one good, and we are tied at 19. It hasn't been tied until about late in that first quarter. As the Bulldogs get it back to even here at 19 apiece. Klosik driving a nice little spin. She'll give it back out. That pass over to Braun. Now Mebius with it. She'll give it up. She'll set the screen over to Kendall. Deep three coming for Klosik. That time no good. Loose ball picked up there by the Bulldogs. And a lob down court. And a foul as Anderson going in for the layup. Klosik picking up the foul. That is going to be 2 on her. Harper Anderson at the line, and the first one off the back iron, no good. Second one coming up for the Bulldogs at the line is Anderson. Second one could not get the bounce. And if you're Kirsten Heim, you want to be careful. You already have 3 fouls. You don't want to go up swinging like that, because there is a lot of basketball left. Only 4:39 to go here in the third. Over to Klosik. Skip pass to Heim. Mebius coming out for it. Now they'll swing to Kendall. Over to her sister now. Back inside. Heim right at the free throw line. Nice pass inside to Braun. Got the foul. Braun will go to the line shooting, and it looked pretty clean. It looked like she had all ball on that one. So the Spartans catching a little bit of a break with 4:22 to go here in the third. And a foot violation there by the shooter on that first one. She didn't make it anyways, so it'll go back. She'll have one left. Mickelson checking in for the Spartans. Second one here by Braun at the line. That one no good. And the rebound will come down to the Bulldogs, and they'll bring it up court. Looking inside, turn around, that one good! Courier on that made shot, 21-19, and the Bulldogs with the lead, 4 minutes to go here in the third. Here's Mebius with a three. That one good! And another lead change. Back to the Spartans, and then a turnover. And then Mebius was tripped up. No call. As the Bulldogs get it down court. And they'll set it up into their offense. Here comes a three by Courier. That one no good. And a rebound, Mebius underneath. And a reach in by number 24. Picking up the foul there for the Bulldogs. With 3:34 to go here in the third. Schoenfelder picking up that foul. Kind of a silly foul. Her coach was just like, why? Back come the Spartans. Kendall Kolosik with it. Bottom of your key. It's looking inside. Mickelson right at the elbow. That one good. Back come the Bulldogs. Almost taken away there. And out. Oh, thought about it. Here comes number 22. Is going to drive in. Little floater. Couldn't get it to go. And a jump ball. Possession arrow. It'll be Spartan basketball. Missed shot there by Gross going up with a floater. Spartan basketball. Caffey checking in for the Spartans now with 3:02 to go here in the third. And a travel on Kolosik. Spartans wanted the push. And it'll be another turnover. It'll go back to the Bulldogs. Bulldog basketball after that inbounds. Deflected by Kolosik. Bulldogs get it down court, and now they're going to get a push here on Caffey. And that's going to send the Bulldogs to the line. Number 32 will be shooting. And 10 was going to come in for 32. She waved off the coach. First one no good, second one coming up. Curry on the second one, that one no good. Rebound, back to Carrier, she's gonna go up. No, they're gonna say a travel. She got her rebound. Took too many steps, though. Spartan basketball. 2:33 to go here in the third. 24-21. Spartans with the lead and the ball. Mebius with it. She's going to put up a three. Got it. Mason Mebius. Giving the Spartans some breathing room. And the pressure put on, almost taken there by Kolosik. And then this time Mickelson coming in. And she's going to deflect it off of the knee of the Bulldogs, number one. Luthmer's down underneath. Spartan basketball with 2:08 to go. 27-21. Spartans with the lead. Nice move there by Kolosik, taking it in off the spin for the bucket. Back come the Bulldogs, see if they can answer this. And then Kolosik stepping in the passing lane. And Kolosik again going to go up too hard. Rebound, Jennings underneath. Knocked away, it'll be Bulldog basketball. And within the last minute and a half, the Lady Spartans got a little bit of fire underneath them on the defensive side and really just come out attacking. Kind of the spark there by Mebius with the threes. Now Bulldog basketball. Jennings trying to give it out in the corner. Nice drive, floater, baseline short. Loose ball picked up there by Mickelson. And she's going to hold up. Back to Mickelson for three. That one no good. Loose ball. Oh, we're going to get a foul on the Spartans. It's going to be on Kolosik as she went for the floor. She stuck her hand out there. That is going to be three on Kenzie Kolosik. It'll send the Bulldogs to the line shooting. Gross back at the line shooting. That one off the back iron, no good. Second one coming up. Richardson, number 11, checking in for the Spartans. Second one coming up for Gross at the line. Second one, no good. Rebound, Kolosik. Over to Mebius. Spartans with it. Oh, a three, but blocked by Richardson, but it was blocked by the Bulldogs, and they'll bring it back. Drive it in, and that one too hard. It was in and out. Last touch there by Caffey underneath. She couldn't get a handle on it. It'll stay with the Bulldogs with 44.3 seconds to go here in the third. On the inbounds for the Bulldogs underneath. They'll lob it out. Over into the corner, looking back inside. Got it. Nice pass and feed inside to Anderson for the bucket. 32 seconds to go here in the third. In the corner now with Mebius. Looking inside to Caffey. She's going to put it up and in. Back come the Bulldogs now. 16 seconds on the clock. Shot clock turned off. That shot no good. And a rebound will come down to the Spartans. Over to Mebius. Back to Kolosik. 2 seconds. At the buzzer from half court. Off the back iron. No good. And that'll be the end of the third. Spartans leading 31-23 over the Bulldogs. All right, getting ready to start the fourth quarter here in Wessington Springs. Spartans leading 31-23, their largest lead tonight. And it came off in a late surge in the third quarter. Started with Mason Mebius with a couple three-pointers. And then the defense took over from there. So it will be Bulldog basketball and the pressure put on again. And they do get it in. Nice pass as it got it around Mebius that time for the Bulldogs. That one good. Carrier on the made shot there for DeSmet. Back come the Spartans. 31-25 as we're underway here in the fourth. 7:39 to go in regulation. Coming up next will be the boys, part of the doubleheader. Kolosik out to Braun, back to Kendall. Kirsten Hyman, top of the key. She's going to drive in, out to Braun, baseline jumper. Got it! Good ball movement there by the Spartans. Braun finishing it off with a baseline jumper. Back come the Bulldogs. Driving in, contact made, and the foul going to be on Kirsten Heim. That's going to be 4 on her. It'll send number 22, Gross, to the line shooting. And that is 4 on Kirsten Heim with 7:15 to go in regulation. The first one by Gross, no good. Second one coming up. Second one, no good. Rebound Heim underneath. Back over to Kolosik. She's going to give it up to Braun. Now they'll swing it around. Had Kendall coming in. Instead, they'll give it out to Mebius. On that far side, Kolosik's going to drive in. Back out of it. She'll give it up. Now Braun with it. Over to Mebius. 11 on the shot clock. Over to Heim. 4 on the shot clock. Got to shoot it. Instead, Kirsten Heim could have picked up her 5th foul. Instead, now we're going to get a whistle here on, it's either going to be on Mebius or Kolosik, but Heim was close. She could have picked up 5. And the shot clock was ticking down, had about 3 seconds on it. Good job there by DeSmet's defense as they get the ball back here. Looking inside, taken away there. Nope. Braun had a shot at it. Kolosik did too. Baseline jumper, long 2, coming up that one. Bouncing around, no good. And they are going to give a timeout to DeSmet. With 6:15 to go in regulation, 33-25. Spartans with the lead. Lady Bulldogs coming into tonight 0-1 on their young season as we just getting this one underway, and the Spartans picking up the W the other night here at home in their home opener against the Warbirds of Woolsey Wessington. Lady Spartans have Platte Geddes coming up. It's just a girls game only at 6:30 with the JV down in Platte on December 18th. And then they return back home on December 20th, a Saturday. They take on Howard, the Tigers, and a doubleheader starting with a 2 o'clock tip-off here in Wessington Springs. Just looking further down that schedule for the Lady Spartans, they'll be in the girls' Hearing Classic with a 4:30 tip-off time as they will be taking on Coleman Egan from the Hearing Classic. As we come out of that timeout, DeSmet basketball on the inbounds. Looking inside, double team, nothing there. Driving in, Braun again going straight up. And then we're going to get a foul here. You had the box out by Kirsten Heim, but nobody there to get the ball. As it'll send Jennings, I believe, number 10, back to the line here for the Bulldogs. That is going to be 3 on Caitlin Braun. And Jennings at the line, got the bounce. Anderson checking in for the Bulldogs. And the second one good for Jennings at the line. 33-27, back come the Spartans. Into Braun, she's going to go up with it. Got it. Nice passing there by the Spartans, and seeing Caitlin Braun streaking in from the top of the key. Back come the Bulldogs. Thought about the long 2, and if you're Kirsten Heim, you really got to be careful. They're really going at her. She has 4 fouls. And the turnover, it'll go back to the Spartans. 5:34 to go here in regulation. Heim with it, corner, 3. And they're going to say a foul on the Bulldogs. Whoa. Jennings didn't like the call, kind of gave the stare down to the official. It's going to send Kirsten Heim to the line shooting. That's going to be 4 on Jennings tonight with 5:27 to go. First one by Kirsten Heim at the line off the back iron. Second one coming up. 5:27 to go here in regulation. 35-27 Spartans. Second one is good. She'll have one more. Jennings will take a seat. Number 24, Schoenfelder coming in for the Bulldogs. Third one for Kirsten Heim at the line. You make this a 10-point game, and she does. 37-27. Spartans with the lead. Mickelson checking back in for Wessington Springs. Pressure put on here by the Spartans as the Bulldogs do get it over the timeline. Looking inside on the pass. Too much on it. Mickelson with the rebound. Back over to Kolosik. In that corner, she's going to take baseline. Falling to the floor, and it's going to say last touch there by the Bulldogs. And they are not happy with the call. I might have a case on that one. Instead, it will stay with the Spartans. Here comes a three. That one's going to be way off target. Chased down by Kathy. Off the bounce, and she'll pick it up in that far corner. Mickelson with it. Now Kolosik. Setting into their offense. And she's going to go the other way off the screen. Knocked away, and a foul. With 4:48 to go here in the fourth. It's a 10-point lead for Wessington Springs. The foul on number 32 coming on Courier, a 5'10 senior for the Bulldogs. It'll be 2 on her. And Mickelson can pick it up. I'm not sure if she's aware that she can get that. Kolosik picks it up for the Spartans. Kenzie Kolosik for 3. It could have been a disaster for the Spartans. Comes down to the other end to Kenzie Kolosik nailing that 3. 40-27 Spartans. Another 3 here for the Bulldogs. That one no good. Courier with the rebound. She's going to go right into, well, you had Taylor Braun, you had Caffey in there as well, and they're going to put it on Caffey on number 34. That'll be 3 on her as well. And the first one is good. Kirsten Heim checking back in. Caffey will take a seat for the Spartans. Second one is good. Pressure coming on here by the Bulldogs. As Kolosik's going to bring it down court. She's going to give it up to Braun. A little step in, back, good for 2. Right along the baseline. Back come the Bulldogs with 4 minutes to go in regulation. Spartans enjoying their largest lead. Oh! Kolosik coming in, stripping the ball away. And the official from the backside got her with the reach. That is going to be 4. That's going to be 4 on Kenzie Kolosik tonight. So the foul starting to add up here. With 3:55 to go in regulation, it's 42-29. Spartans with the lead. Off the back iron, chase down. They'll get the rebound. The putback, no good. And now they're going to get Heim. That's going to be 5 on Heim tonight, I believe. It's either her or Nope, it is going to be on number 3, Mickelson. Heim thought it was on her as well. I did up here. She was the only one I thought right there. 42-32, back to a 10-point lead. Spartan basketball. Out to Braun. Klosik thought about she's going to drive in. They gave her the open lane. And then the foul committed with 3:35 to go. That's going to be on number 22, Gross. That's going to be 2 on her. Spartan basketball on the inbounds from the side. Over to Mickelson. Back to Kirsten Heim in the corner. She'll give it up to Klosik. Klosik's going to drive in. She's going to put it off the board, short, into the rim. Rebound will come down to the Bulldogs. Number 24 going right at all the way down there. Nothing there, and a foul. Going to go on Caitlin Braun this time. They got it in to Courier underneath. That's going to be 4 on her. Now, if you're Wessington Springs, this clock slowing down like that, it is just driving them nuts right now. They want that clock to keep going. 42-33. Second one coming up. 3 minutes and 12 seconds to go. Second one good. Pressure put on here by the Bulldogs. Are going to have to get it in, and that is going to be a timeout taken by Wessington Springs. That was close to a 5 count. With 3:12 to go here in regulation, 42-34 Spartans. So following this game, we will have our boys' side of the doubleheader as they take on DeSmet. Spartan boys coming in ranked number 2 in the media polls coming out this week. DeSmet, they are in the top 10 at number 9. So a good top 10 matchup tonight. Also scrolling on the bottom part of your screen there, take a look at some other scores happening around the state in all 3 classes of basketball. So out of that timeout, 42-34, Spartan basketball. As the pressure coming on here for DeSmet. Over to Klosik and I think the Spartans got a little bit of a break there. Klosik came in for it, lost the handle on it, knocked loose. It'll stay with Wessington Springs. So now the pressure really coming on to the Spartans now. They're having some issues with it. Into Braun. Back to Heim. And you're going to have to get this over. Here comes a trap. Klosik with it. She'll get it across the timeline. Under 3 minutes to go in regulation. Heim with it. Mevius came across the middle. She was tied up. Heim's just going to take it right to the hoop. And score the bucket as they gave her the lane. Cross-court pass. On the corner, they're going to take baseline. Jumper, good. Number 22, Gross on the made bucket. In the Klosik this time. She's going to spin out of that one. They'll give her the room to come down court. And then a foul on number 14. Ilya on that foul, a 5'7" senior for the Bulldogs. And That's going to be 2 on her. Out to Braun on the inbounds. Here comes a deep 3 by Mebius, in and out. Heim with the rebound and a foul underneath. Jennings not happy with it, as she will be done for the night. With 2:04 to go in regulation, it'll send Kirsten Heim to the line. Richardson checking back in for the Spartans, number 11. Mickelson checking back in as well for Mebius. And wait a second here. There was no buzzer. So the buzzer came in for Richardson, but not for Mickelson. She came onto the court, so she's going to have to sit by the scorer's table as Heim is at the line shooting with 2:04 to go. And the first one by Heim is just kind of like a dead ball off of the back iron. And now they'll buzz in Mickelson. Here comes the second shot here at the line for Kirsten Heim is good. 45-36. Back come the Bulldogs as time kind of not on their side right now. Under 2 minutes. And Richardson on the arm. Oh, I thought it was on Richardson. Instead, it's on Kirsten Heim. That's going to be 5 on her, so she's going to be done for the night. And the Bulldogs at the line shooting number 22. That was gross on the first one, no good. Second one coming up. Second one, no good. Rebound, Richardson. And she is going to be tied up again underneath by the Bulldogs. A foul is going to be on number 22 this time. It's going to be on It's going to be on 32 instead of 22, excuse me. Audie Courier picking up her third one with 1:46 to go here in the fourth. Richardson at the line. The first one good. Second one coming up. A 10-point lead here for the Spartans. Mebius checking back in. Second one no good. Rebound to the Bulldogs. And then tipped there by Richardson as the Bulldogs get it right back. 46-36. Missed shot underneath. Braun with the rebound. Out over to Klosik. 1:30 to go here in regulation as the Spartans bring it up. Woo. Back over to Klosik. Now Mickelson with it. Braun in the corner. She'll give it up to Richardson. Knocked away. She'll get it right back out to Braun. Thought about the three. Braun's going to drive in. And 22 is going to pick up the foul here on the Bulldogs with 1:11 to go in regulation. And that's going to be 3 on Gross tonight for the Bulldogs. And we are going to have a timeout taken by DeSmet with 1:11 remaining here in this fourth quarter. Coming up next, the boys part of the doubleheader. Spartans leading right now 46-36. So coming out of that timeout by the Bulldogs, trailing by 10. Caitlin Braun at the line shooting for the Spartans. And the first one off the side of the rim, no good. Second one coming up. Second one is good. So 11-point lead here for the Spartans with 1:11 to go here in regulation, as Caffey checking in for the Spartans. And Bulldog basketball. And a three from the corner. That one no good. Rebound Richardson. And she's going to throw it out of there. She thought she had Mebius or Mickelson on that far side. So it'll stay with DeSmet with 1:02 to go here in the fourth. On the inbounds and then taken away there by Kolosik. And she'll give it up to Mebius. Coming across the timeline, under a minute to go here in regulation. Mickelson with it. Good defense here. And that's going to be a travel. She tried to spin out of it, thinking she had Caffey on the other side. Instead, she goes laying on the floor. And a turnover to go back to DeSmet. And last touch there by the Bulldogs underneath, number 32. Courier on it. Kolosik checking back in for Wessington Springs. 37.8 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter. Spartan basketball. They'll get it into Kolosik. And she'll bring it up from behind over to the far side. Mickelson stepping in. That one no good. She got it right back and fouled. It'll go Mickelson to the line shooting. That foul is going to be on Courier. That's going to be 4 on her tonight. 29.9 seconds. The first one by Mickelson is good. 48-36. 30 seconds to go here in this one. Coming up next, the boys, part of the doubleheader tonight. A matchup between two top 10 teams. Number 2, Wessington Springs. Number 9, DeSmet. That second one by Mickelson, good, 49-36. 26 seconds to go, and almost another turnover. A jump ball as Mebius hit the floor, tying that one up. It'll be Spartan basketball. Spartan basketball with 22.4 seconds. This one just about over. As the defense still coming out strong here for the Bulldogs. They are not going to quit. And almost taken away there. Richardson with it and knocked loose. And we're going to get a tie-up. Travel instead. She took that step to get away from the defender. It'll go back to DeSmet. 7.7 seconds. They'll bring this one up. And you just let them take it. Instead, they're going to tip it into the hands of Mebius, as that was off the fingertips of Tevedal. And that'll be a final. The Spartans picking up the W tonight, 49-36. So coming up next, it'll be the boys, part of the doubleheader. We'll be back in a few minutes.
If new home construction or a major renovation project is at the top of your list for 2025, then let's kickstart your plans with a rate as low as 4.99% APR. A construction loan at Dakota Land Federal Credit Union is tough to beat and definitely something you can build on. Visit DakotaLandFCU.com for details or stop by a friendly and convenient branch location today. Dakota Land, federally insured by NCUA.
A lot of family members don't realize when you get picked to be the executor of mom and dad's estate or the trustee, it is a thankless job. I have met with lots of families where the heartstring emotion of selling a family farm, if you're not a farmer and not been in a farming family, you can't understand the dynamics that go in with that. You just got to be patient, let them air any concerns that they have, listen to them, and try to understand the struggles that everyone goes through and make it a positive experience.
Dakota Sunrise Backhoeing LLC, established in 2021 with years of digging experience, offers more than just backhoe work. From excavating and bulldozing to hydrovac, skid loader, and waterline trenching, they are ready to improve your farmstead or property. They install hydrants, foundations, frost-free waterers, and even clean tire tanks. Because if you wouldn't drink it, your cow shouldn't either. Veteran-owned, licensed, insured, and proud to be American. Give Kyle a call today.
Never before has it been so important to be connected to stay connected. That's why Santel Communications continues to grow its high-speed network. High-speed internet, FiberMax internet, managed Wi-Fi, phone, television, everything to keep you connected to those who matter most. Santel Communications. We've perfected connected.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
The Springs Inn Cafe and Lounge, located in Wessington Springs, has been serving home-cooked meals for more than 49 years. John and Carla invite you to stop in for a fresh, never-frozen burger, our famously delicious roasted chicken, and we saved the best for last, our Better Than the Rest Sunday noon buffet. Hours the rest of the week are from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. for dine-in, carry-out, and free delivery. We also offer catering services and after-hours delivery. We are proud supporters of our local Spartans and surrounding communities.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Looking for quality machine equipment you can count on? Look no further than Springside Sales. We offer a wide selection of new and used machinery. Whether you're upgrading your fleet or just starting out, Springside Sales has the gear you need at prices that work for you. Check out their full inventory today at springsideinc.com or give Todd and the crew a call today.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
At Iverson Auto, our legacy is your trust. Whether you're in Mitchell or in Huron, we embody the values that have defined us for generations. We have been your partner on the road since 1948.
We bring decades of expertise to ensure your journey begins with confidence. Our goal is to turn your visit into a memorable experience, leaving you with a smile and peace of mind.
Iverson Auto of Mitchell and Huron are here to make your car buying experience smooth and enjoyable every step of the way.
Visit us online at iversonauto.com.
Advanced Sunflower is your locally owned and operated sunflower processing company that buys all types of sunflowers for the edible and bird food industries. They market sunflowers domestically and internationally, so they have a wide range of options to get you the best price for your sunflowers. Most advanced sunflower contracts have an Act of God clause, so you don't have to worry if Mother Nature takes a toll on your crop. Give Jared or Danny a call to get you the most profit out of your sunflowers.
We're your local one-stop shop. This is Angela, owner and operator of Amcota Farm and Home Center. From the DIYers, fixer-uppers, to contractors, we have what you need to get the job done. Building supplies, Valspar paint, and tools, Crystal X tubs, fencing supplies, and bog boots for your farm needs. We know how busy life can get. We offer delivery to make your life easier. Amcota Farm and Home Center on Dakota Avenue in Wessington Springs. Big city value, small town service.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
Dr. Kelly Tobin and staff at Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic are proud supporters of high school athletics. When it comes to large and small animal health, look to Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic. They understand how important your livestock is to you and will give you service that you can depend on. Call 539-1040. That's 539-1040. Rolling Hills is located on Dakota Avenue, across from Farm Bureau in Wessington Springs. Rolling Hills Veterinary Clinic.
Generational success means different things to different people. But to us, it means seeing my daughter follow in my footsteps, keeping the farm in the family, just getting to do this every day. We're Agtegra Cooperative, and we're generationally successful. That's who we are. Agtegra Cooperative.
Stop into Pin Twisters on East Main Street in Wessington Springs to watch the game on one of their big screen TVs, a game of darts, or bowl on one of the 6 USB-C certified wood lanes. Pin Twisters is open Mondays through Fridays starting at 3 p.m. and weekends at 1. Check for specials on Facebook. Pin Twisters is a proud supporter of all local Spartans and area student athletes and their activities.
Lucky for us, life is full of choices, big and small. They define us, make us who we are. And when it comes time for you to choose, a car, home, your next big adventure, or start a new business, Farmers Union Insurance has the variety of coverage options to protect each perfect moment. Farmers Union Insurance. Contact your local Farmers Union Insurance agent today.
B&S Services LLC is your locally owned repair service center. We specialize in full-service automotive, semi-trailer and small engine repair, along with tire services. Repair services range from a simple oil change to sharpening mower blades to a more complicated electrical diagnosis. Located at 38058 South Dakota Highway 34, look for us on the hill heading west out of town. Phone Cody Barber 605-350-4293 and Arian Schooler 605-770-9398. B&S Services LLC is a proud sponsor of Wessington Springs Spartans Athletic.
Welcome to Bowie Foods at Al's Oasis Plaza. My great-grandfather, Gus Bowie, opened the first store in 1905. I'm R.F. Bowie, the president of Bowie Foods. We aren't your typical store. You'll find everything you need for your family. You'll save money, and I promise you're going to enjoy your grocery shopping experience. We carry a lot of locally produced products and some things you just aren't going to find anywhere else. South Dakota owned, family owned, Bowie Foods.
Hey fans, whether you're cheering from the stands or gearing up for your next big game, you've got a lot to protect, like your home, car, and your health. At Cromer Agency, we're here for all your insurance needs. Need coverage for your ride, your home, or your adventures on the road? We've got you covered. And when it comes to health and life insurance, our team is here to ensure you get the best care and support. Call our licensed insurance agents at Wessington Springs, Plankinton, or White Lake for a quote today. We're ready to help protect what matters most.
What if the market shifts? What if the margins on your farm keep getting tighter? Simplot Grower Solutions is here to help. Simplot Crop Advisors know South Dakota corn, soybean, wheat, and other crops like you do because they live and work here. So, even if the market shifts or the margins keep getting tighter, you'll have the insight and support to keep moving forward. Simplot Grower Solutions.
Need to refuel your vehicle or refuel your body? Then Humdinger Convenience Store in Wessington Springs is your one-stop shop. Besides filling your vehicle's gas tank, you can fill your tank with a variety of sandwiches, pizza, snack, and beverage items. Stop in before or after the game to satisfy your cravings. Make sure to also check out the Humdinger Facebook page showing their delicious daily food specials ranging from fried chicken to tacos and much, much more. Humdinger is a proud supporter of all Wessington Springs school activities and events.
Pests don't wait, and neither should you. At Olson's Pest Technicians, we've been protecting homes and businesses for over 55 years. From bats and attics to rodents and walls, ants in kitchens, stubborn bedbug infestations, even swarms of mosquitoes. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. With expert technicians, ethical treatments, and service across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa, you can count on Olson's to get the job done right. Contact us today at Olson's Pest Technicians. Family owned, community trusted.
Foothills Truck Services, conveniently located on the corner of Dakota Avenue and Highway 34 in Wessington Springs, can help you with all your truck and trailer repairs, maintenance, modification, and fabrication. They are a dealer for Titan fuel tanks and carry truck and trailer accessories plus chrome. Foothills Truck Services is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week during the harvest season. Call Foothills Truck Services at 605-350-7678 or check them out on Facebook.
What if we said a bank isn't a place to lock up money? It's a place to set it free. What if the point of banking wasn't to bank at all, but to put your ideas to work? What if your bank asked, what if, a little more? Well, what if we told you we do? We're American Bank and Trust, where what if meets why not? If you're ready to change what you get out of banking, start a relationship with us. What if you made the move today?
At Hague Insurance, we are proud to serve Sanborn, Gerald, and the surrounding counties for over 30 years. We are here to help you with your commercial, home, farm, auto, and crop insurance needs. Call 796-4471 for your free quote today. Hague Insurance is a proud supporter of all area athletes and students.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Hold up, Becky.
Welcome back to the Wessington Springs Gymnasium for tonight's final basketball game between the DeSmet Bulldogs safe tonight. Take a break from your bleacher to the luncheon during a break in action. Again, this contest tonight is being conducted under the guidance and regulation of the South Dakota High School Activities Association for the enjoyment and educational benefit of these high school students. Good sportsmanship on and off the court is essential for the success of this program. And now, for your starting lineups, first for the Bulldogs. And guard, 6'3" junior, number 1, Noah Luther's. And guard, 6'2" senior, number 2, Slayton Wilkinson. And guard, 5'9" senior, number 11, Cody Sinclair. At center, 6'10" senior, number 34, Grant Wilkinson. At forward, 6'6" junior, number 45, Carter Wilkinson. Head coach of the Bulldogs is Jeff Grunhagen. Assistant coaches are Daniel Battelle and Becky Geyer. And now, the starting lineups for your Wessington Springs Spartans.
All right, welcome here to Wessington Springs as we get set for this varsity boys game. Bulldogs ranked number 9. The Spartans ranked number 2 in the latest media polls. Flowers and Wilkinson with the tip, and Boucher getting in there, taking that one away. Back over to Molnar. He's going to drive baseline, nowhere to go. Grant's going to put up a 3. That one good! And there is a start you want if you're Coach Mitchell. Drive in, a good drive in, number 1. Luther's for the bucket. Out to Flowers, and this is going to be a fast-paced game. As that was off of Flowers, it'll be Bulldog basketball. So good start for both these teams. 3-2 Spartans with the lead. There's with it over that far side, looking into Wilkinson. Kick out. Here comes a 3. That one no good. And a rebound picked up there by Boucher. In the Flowers inside. Baseline turnaround, got it for 2. Kobe Flowers. Luther's with it over the side, number 2. Wilkinson. Looking inside. Kick out. Thought about the 3. Baseline, still nothing. Loose ball. It's going to stay with the Bulldogs. It was Grant getting inside there around Wilkinson, knocking it loose. It'll be Bulldog basketball. Lob out to Wilkinson, number 34. 3, got it. Number 45. Carter Wilkinson with it. 5-5. Tied here in this early part of the first quarter. And Flowers with a missed shot. Trying to go in after that rebound and ended up with the foul. That's going to be one on him. For the Spartans, you're really going to have to watch the foul trouble tonight. Here comes a three by Wilkinson. Short, might have been blocked. And Molnar picking it up. Number one, he's going to give it up to Flowers underneath. He's going to put it up for two. So some pressure put on here by the Spartans. And the Bulldogs do get it down court. Looking inside, outside, left alone for three. That one no good. Flowers with the rebound. Back come the Spartans. Molnar bringing it up over to Flowers. And he's going to split the defenders, and they're going to wave it off. A foul here on the Bulldogs. 5:37 to go in this first quarter. That's going to be on number 45. That's going to be on Carter Wilkinson. Here comes a shot. That one no good by Molnar on the far side. Rebound will come down to the Bulldogs, and Noah Luthers on him, bringing it up. Trying to get Boucher off of him. He's going to put it up. That one no good. Rebound. Come down to Molnar, over to Larson. Larson will give it up to Grand, over to Flowers. Baseline jumper. That one no good. And a rebound will come down to Wilkinson. And Luthers driving in, coast to coast, putting it off the board. Good for two. Tied at 7. Flowers with it, top of the key. Molnar now, thought about it. Out to Boucher. Larson in the Flowers. Out to Molnar now, trying to get Grand to go inside. Molnar with it. 11 on the shot clock. And the put back, missed. Boucher blocked. And saved there by the Bulldogs. With 4:23 to go here in the first quarter. Very high pace, intense game in this first quarter. Looking inside, Grand goes falling down and ended up grabbing Wilkinson for the foul. That's going to be one on him. Jensen coming in for the Spartans. .4:13 to go. First quarter, 7-7. Wilkinson and Grand going at it underneath. Here comes a three. That one no good. Flowers, nope, into the hands of Molnar. Back over to Flowers this time. He's going to drive in. Goal! Just couldn't get the roll, and then a foul underneath. Just could not get it to fall. Had to drive at him, had the open lane. And that is going to be 2 on Grady Grand. Bulldog basketball, guarded there by Jensen. And a charge. Grand standing his ground there. And he needs to be careful, because he already has 2. That's going to be on number 3. Regamorter on the foul there at the charge. There'll be 1 on him. Tied at 7. 3:53 to go here in this first quarter. Low scoring first quarter, but high intensity level here as well. Spartan basketball. Molnar bringing it up. Flowers with it on the outside, over to Grand. He's going to dribble out of that one over to Larson in the corner. Larson's going to go in. That's going to be knocked away. It should be Spartan basketball. And the officials coming together. They'll get it right, and they do. 3:36 to go, 18 on the shot clock in the Flowers. Flowers up, still nothing. Back come the Bulldogs. Thought about the three. Coming off that screen, going right at Flowers in the corner, now inside. Here comes a deep three by Wilkinson. That one no good. It will be Spartan basketball. And we are going to get a substitute here. Brandenburg checking in for Grand right now. Number 30 for the Spartans. Larson bringing it up. Flowers with it over to, not about it, over to Jensen. Over to Brandenburg. Molnar with it for three. Got the bounce. Wesley Molnar got the bounce, and the Spartans lead by 3. 2:46 to go here, opening quarter. And then a turnover there into the hands of Molnar. He's going to go right at Wilkinson. And they really had no I think he tried to leave it high, just see if there's going to be somebody behind him there to put it back in. 2:20 to go, first quarter. Bulldogs with the ball. Wilkinson turnaround right at the free throw line, and that is money for him. Back come the Spartans. Over to Flowers. Back to Molnar, top of the key. Larson coming out for it, number 3. Looking at Brandenburg. Instead, he gives it up to Flowers. Trying to get something going here. 16 on the shot clock. Molnar. In the Flowers. Got pushed underneath. Couldn't get it to go as he hit the floor. Back come the Bulldogs on a no call. 10-9. Spartans holding on to the lead. Looking inside, Wilkinson got it right back out. Here comes a 3. That one no good. Into the hands, it's going to be, nope, loose ball, picked up there. It's going to be off of Wesley Molnar. It'll be DeSmet basketball. Minute 22 to go here, first quarter. 10-9, the Spartans with the lead. And Grady Grand checking back in for Wessington Springs. Larson will take a seat. And Grand and Wilkinson going at it, the two big boys underneath. Officials kind of gave them a little bit of a just clean it up. Missed shot there, rebound Flowers. Here come the Spartans, Flowers going in. He's going to get it this time as he takes it coast to coast. 12-9 Spartans. Bulldogs with the ball. Again, trying to maybe go back inside to Wilkinson underneath. And nothing there as Grand hold his ground there for him on the missed shot. Over to Flowers, back to Grand. He's going to go up, got the bucket. .37 seconds here in the first quarter. Thought about the 3 and said they'll lob it in, tipped. Picked up there by Brandenburg, over to Molnar. He'll give it up to Flowers as Flowers is pushed from behind. And that's going to be 2 on Carter Wilkinson. So Flowers to the line shooting. 14-9, 24 seconds to go here, first quarter. Flowers at the line, that one no good. Second one coming up. Second one good for Kobe Flowers at the line, and back come the Bulldogs. In the corner, thought about, he's going to pull up. That one no good. And Brandenburg picking it up out over to Flowers, and Don't want to pick up the charge here, and he goes right at Wilkinson for the bucket. Here come the Bulldogs. That one good with 1 second, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. 17-11 Wessington Springs at the end of one. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you. All right, coming out of that break in action, getting ready to start the second quarter. It'll be Bulldog basketball. Spartans leading 17-11, a very fast-paced first quarter. Luther's bringing it up, guarded there by Boucher. He's going to put up a three right at the top of the key, no good. And a loose ball. It's going to be knocked loose by Wilkinson out of the hands of Molnar. He had it. Wilkinson came in, knocked it loose. And it'll be Spartan basketball as we have the second quarter underway here in Wessington Springs. You're watching on the Wessington Springs Spartans live ticket TV, Venture Channel, and Santel tonight. Boucher driving in, nowhere to go, out to Molnar. Thought about the three, going to take baseline. Not quite sure who that was intended for, but anyway, the Bulldogs pick it up. Rigamorta bringing that one up. He'll give it up to Wilkinson. He's going to dribble it off his knee. It'll be Spartan basketball. 7:22 to go here, second quarter. And Boucher bringing it up for the Spartans. Over to Flowers. Ooh, he wanted to pull that one up. Larson with it, top of the key. Ran with it, kind of directing traffic a little bit out over to Larson. In the Flowers, the double team on both sides. Split the defenders, just came up short. Put it right into the front of the rim. As it'll come back to the Bulldogs. Weezer going to drive in. He'll kick it back out, looking inside to Wilkinson. Flowers had it taken away, but he lost control of it. And then a drive in there by Luthers with the bucket. Good drive and a good finish there for the Bulldogs. Over to Flowers on that far side. Boucher giving it up over to Flowers now. Back to Molnar, tight defense here by the Bulldogs. And now we are going to get a offensive charge here on the Spartans. I believe it's going to be on Boucher. That'll be one on him. Bulldog basketball, a little bit of pressure coming on here now from the Spartans with 6:20 to go, second quarter. And the trap almost coming. They almost got, that's going to be a travel, and they got the travel. So the defense, Molnar and Larson just swarming over the ball handler there and creating chaos for him. It'll be Spartan basketball. Wesley Molnar bringing it up across the timeline. Over to Grand. Oh, thought about the three. It's kind of his shot. Here's Larson now. He's going to take a shot at it. And now a foul underneath on the Bulldogs. 34. Wilkinson with the push on Boucher underneath. And that is going to be, no, it's not. It is going to be on number 11 instead. Sinclair picking up his first one. Molnar with it. Looking inside the Flowers. It's going to be knocked away. Number 2 getting a hand on it was Slayton Wilkinson for the Bulldogs. 5:55 to go here. Second quarter. Out the grand top of the key. Now Larson inside the Flowers. Double team. Nope, he's going to go baseline. Too much on at that time for Flowers. And here comes the pressure by Boucher. And now he's going to back off as the Bulldogs bring it across the timeline. Looking inside. Nope, corner. Now back inside to Wilkinson. Turn around. Got it. I think he wanted the foul too. Here come the Spartans now. 17-15 with the lead. Molnar over to Grand. Back to Larson in the corner in the Flowers. Turnaround. He's going to get it. Count it. And the foul as well. So Flowers will go to the line shooting. That's going to be on number 45. That's going to be on Carter Wilkinson, a 6'6 junior. It's going to be on number 45, a 6'6 junior, Carter Wilkinson, number 3, second team foul, excuse me. Brandenburg checking back in for Grady Grand. So Flowers at the line. It's 19-15. Spartans with the lead, and Flowers got the bounce. 5-point lead here for the Spartans. 5:12 to go here till halftime. Bulldog basketball drive in, and they're going to call it before the shot. On that drive in, so it'll be Bulldog basketball underneath their own hoop. That's going to be on number 3. That's going to be on Luke Larson, picking up his first one tonight, a 6'3 senior for the Spartans. And then taken away there by Boucher on the inbounds, just stepping in front of Wilkinson. That pass intended for Flowers, knocked out of bounds. It was number 2 hightailing down there, Slayton Wilkinson, knocking it out. Brandenburg with it for the Spartans. Over to Larson. He's going to drive in, got through the defenders and got it. Left Wilkinson standing there alone. And back come the Bulldogs. 4:42 to go here, second quarter. On that far side, they're going to go right at Boucher, and they'll back out of it. Good defense there by the Spartans. On the bottom part of your screen, trying to get it inside to Wilkinson, it looks like. Good job there by Flowers and Brandenburg sealing him up. Here comes a deep 3. That one short. Brandenburg, nope, excuse me. Boucher with the rebound and a reach in from behind on the Bulldogs. Number 2 picking up the foul, Wilkinson. 1 on him. Third team foul here in the second quarter for the Bulldogs with 4:16 to go till halftime. And back come the Spartans. Molnar looking inside the Flowers. A little bit of a shove, no call. Missed shot there, and the rebound will come down to the Bulldogs. Good defense there by Boucher. Three, that one no good. Missed shot on the rebound by Wilkinson. Flowers picking up the rebound. And Flowers hits the ground hard, loses the ball, comes up limping. And he's going to come out for a moment. Grady Grand checking back in. .340 to go here till halftime. Bulldog basketball, 22-15. Spartans with the lead. Looking into Wilkinson. Larson almost had it. Oh, Wilkinson looked like he had to travel there. Instead, they get the bucket. Grand going into Wilkinson, and Wilkinson fouls Grand. Wilkinson didn't like the call, and Grand will go to the line shooting. And the first one there by Grady Grand, good at the line. Second one coming up. 3:20 to go here till halftime. And the second one no good. Rebound underneath comes to the Bulldogs was number 11 was Sinclair. Luther's with it. He'll bring it up on Boucher as they cross the timeline. And they're going to get a reach in here on Larson. He knew it. Trying to get around. He snuck in from behind, but made some contact, so that'll be 2 on Larson. So Bulldogs with the ball on the inbounds. It'll be number 2, Wilkinson. Into the corner. Well, to pull out of that, back inside now to Wilkinson. He's going to go up over Grand and got it. So they'll count the bucket, 23-19. Grant Wilkinson at the line for the Bulldogs. That is 3 on Grady, so he's going to have to come out. A lot of basketball. Got to watch on both sides here. Both teams just got to watch out for foul trouble tonight. And the first, or the one made there by Wilkinson, it's 23-20. Bulldogs right back in it. Molnar with it. He's going to put up a 3. That one short. Rebound will come down to the Bulldogs. And count it. That's going to be on Brandenburg. Tried to go in there and get the charge, and he was leaning. So it's 23-22. And a chance here for the Bulldogs to tie it up. And they don't. Rebound will come down to Wesley Molnar. Spartans still holding on to the lead by 1. And now we're going to get a foul here on the Bulldogs as Molnar went driving in. That's going to be on number 3. That's going to be Van Mortar. I'm picking up his second one tonight. Molnar at the line. First one is good. 24-22. Second one coming up as Jensen checking back in for the Spartans. Made his appearance earlier in the first quarter. Now he's back in here in the closing minutes of the second. Second one good by Molnar. Back come the Bulldogs. 2:27 to go here till halftime. Coming around that screen. He's going to go right at Boucher. Nothing there. And they got the ball back. Here comes a 3. That one no good. And a rebound again to the Bulldogs. He took some extra steps, no call. Looking inside to Wilkinson. Flowers and stripped away there by Molnar. He'll give it up to Larson. And he was tripped up, but the ball was knocked loose. Oh, lot of contact, both sides. It's kind of going both ways. Instead, it's going to be Bulldog basketball right in front of their own bench. It is both ways here. A lot of physical contact on both teams. A lot of shoving, a lot of pushing. And then Molnar taken away, and then he could not get it to Boucher that time. Looking inside, it'll be Spartan basketball. with the help of the student section. 25-22. Spartans and Spartan basketball with 1:36 to go here till halftime. Very physical first half. Over to Larson. Larson thought about it. Now he's going to drive in, little floater. Got it. Good move there by Larson, just holding up, putting the ball down, give him a little floater. Back come the Bulldogs. Trying to get it into Wilkinson. Jensen affecting the shot on Wilkinson. No. They're going to get a backcourt violation. Coach Mitchell out there trying to make the argument. Minute 4 to go here till halftime. Wiping up some moisture there on the floor. .54 seconds. Here comes a three. That one good. 27-25. Spartans still with the lead. The lob to Flowers. He's going to put it up good for two. Wilkinson tried to fight him off on it. Was Slayton Wilkinson. And Flowers ended up winning the battle that time. Here comes a three. That one in. Good. Back to a 1-point game. 29-28. .14 seconds on the clock. Shot clock turned off. And now we're going to get a foul here on the Bulldogs, number 3. Regamore picking up the foul for the Bulldogs. That'll be 3 on him with 8.1 seconds to go here till halftime. Molnar at the line, got the first one. Second one coming up. Missed the second one, so a 2-point game. You don't want to foul. At the buzzer for 3, no good. And that'll be the end of the first half here in Wessington Springs. Spartans leading 30-28. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Dakota Pro Air is a locally family-owned business that has been taking care of farmers' aerial needs since 2020. With locations in Letcher and Miller, Dakota Pro Air is able to provide service to a large area. Ground conditions too wet, or just don't want those sprayer tracks in your field? Give Dakota Pro Air a call for all your chemical and fertilizer application needs at 605-248-2314.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
H&H Ag Solutions go the extra mile to help growers improve yields and boost returns. Brett, Travis, and the crew are invested in your success. With their lineup of Pioneer brand seed products, they offer growers the industry's most advanced, proven technologies and genetics. They're dedicated to finding the right mix of products to create the best yield potential for your acres. Visit them online at hhagsolutions.com or give them a call today.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
A better you starts closer to home, with people who understand your way of life and belong to your community. Primary care providers at Horizon Health know you and know how to help you stay well. We're here to keep you healthy and care for you through every stage of life, so you can keep doing what you love and make every day a better one. Schedule an appointment at horizonhealthcare.org.
Each day brings the opportunity to make a difference, to follow through with integrity, to solve challenges through innovative thinking, and to bring the technical know-how needed to get the job done. At Wilbur Ellis, this is how we work, standing side by side as local experts who partner with the stewards of the land. We do it together. That's the power of we.
Forestburg Farmers Elevator is a proud sponsor of Sanborn Central Woonsocket Sports and Activities. Forestburg Farmers Elevator has been serving the area since 1919. See them for feed delivery and petroleum and propane delivery. See Forestburg Farmers Elevator for a full line of Hubbard feeds, Crystal X barrels, and creep feeder rentals. They'll take care of all of your grain handling needs too. Forestburg Farmers Elevator is ready to help with your fencing needs, from wood and steel posts to continuous fence, portable windbreaks, and freestanding panels. Forestburg Farmers Elevator.
Now's your chance for a great deal on smoking fast fiber internet from Venture Communications. Upgrade to the speed you need, up to 1 gig. And with whole home Wi-Fi included as part of your service, experience no-lag gaming, your favorite music, web surfing, HD video streaming, and connect to the latest smart devices. If you're ready for an upgrade, call or visit Venture Communications online.
Discover Sweetgrass in Wessington Springs, a top-notch eatery, bakery with custom cakes and a Java shop, along with catering services and a full liquor bar. Their menu boasts a range of sweet and savory baked goods, fresh hand-cut steaks, juicy grilled burgers and sandwiches, along with their in-house smoked Texas-style meats and some of the finest prime rib around. Open Tuesday through Thursday, 7:30 to 2, and Friday and Saturday, 7:30 to 9. Proud sponsor of Wessington Springs Athletics and Events.
College is where ideas come to life, where you'll find your pack. And at Northern State University, you'll lead the pack. It's part of the Northern Experience, right here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. This is where the next generation of leaders thrive, through world-class facilities, hands-on experiences, and generous scholarship opportunities to impact every part of who you're meant to be. Don't just earn a degree, shape your future and experience Northern.
If new home construction or a major renovation project is at the top of your list for 2025, then let's kickstart your plans with a rate as low as 4.99% APR. A construction loan at Dakota Land Federal Credit Union is tough to beat and definitely something you can build on. Visit DakotaLandFCU.com for details or stop by a friendly and convenient branch location today. Dakota Land, federally insured by NCUA.
A lot of family members don't realize when you get picked to be the executor of mom and dad's estate or the trustee, it is a thankless job. I have met with lots of families where the heartstring emotion of selling a family farm, if you're not a farmer and not been in a farming family, you can't understand the dynamics that go in with that. You just got to be patient, let them air any concerns that they have, listen to them, and try to understand the struggles that everyone goes through and make it a positive experience.
Dakota Sunrise Backhoeing LLC, established in 2021 with years of digging experience, offers more than just backhoe work. From excavating and bulldozing to hydrovac, skid loader, and waterline trenching, they are ready to improve your farmstead or property. They install hydrants, foundations, frost-free waterers, and even clean tire tanks. Because if you wouldn't drink it, your cow shouldn't either. Veteran-owned, licensed, insured, and proud to be American. Give Kyle a call today.
Never before has it been so important to be connected to stay connected. That's why Santel Communications continues to grow its high-speed network. High-speed internet, FiberMax internet, managed Wi-Fi, phone, television, everything to keep you connected to those who matter most. Santel Communications. We've perfected connected.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
The Springs Inn Cafe and Lounge, located in Wessington Springs, has been serving home-cooked meals for more than 49 years. John and Carla invite you to stop in for a fresh, never-frozen burger, our famously delicious roasted chicken, or, and we saved the best for last, our Better Than the Rest Sunday noon buffet. Hours the rest of the week are from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. for dine-in, carry-out, and free delivery. We also offer catering services and after-hours delivery. We are proud supporters of our local Spartans and surrounding communities.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Looking for quality machine equipment you can count on? Look no further than Springside Sales. We offer a wide selection of new and used machinery. Whether you're upgrading your fleet or just starting out, Springside Sales has the gear you need at prices that work for you. Check out their full inventory today at springsideinc.com or give Todd and the crew a call today.
All right, welcome back here to Wessington Springs as we get set for the second half action. Third quarter about to start. Spartans holding on to a 2-point lead to open up the second half, 30-28. They will have the ball to start the second half. Two top 10 teams going at it here tonight. Number 2, Spartans. And the number 9 team in Class B right now, DeSmet. Take a look at some other games going on about the bottom part of your screen across the state. So Spartan basketball to start this one off here in the second half. Skip pass over to Larson. Now back to Molnar, top of the key in the Flowers. Spin around Wilkinson, got it. And they are going to need more of that from Flowers tonight. Back come the Bulldogs, looking back inside. And they're going to say a jump ball. Molnar coming in from the backside, helping Grant out on Wilkinson there. Two big boys at it down under the hoop, fighting for it. And Molnar getting his hand on it. Boucher almost coming away with that one. Nice turn, and he kicks out. Here's Wilkinson. 3, got it. Carter Wilkinson, number 45. 32-31. Grand's going to put it up. That one in and out. And a rebound will come down to the Bulldogs. Looking back inside. Wilkinson turnaround, got it over Grady Grand. And with that, the Bulldogs take the lead 33-32. 6:47 to go in the third quarter, and a turnover again by Wessington Springs. And then a foul here on Boucher coming in. That'll be 2 on Boucher tonight. Into the corner, thought about the 3, looking back inside. Grand with it here, Wilkinson with it that time. And a foul here on, it's going to be on Larson. They're going to say he extended that arm out with a shove. That'll be 3 on him. Out to Wilkinson in the corner. He's going to go right into the middle. Missed shot. And Larson picking it up. Over to Boucher. 3 from the corner. Wesley Molnar. And putting the Spartans back out in front. 35-33. 5:57 to go, third quarter. Bulldog basketball. Here comes a 3 from Wilkinson. That one way off target. Kind of gave the old, whoa, boy. Back come the Spartans now. Molnar with it. He'll give it up to Boucher. Coming in, got it. Nice feed from Molnar to Boucher for the bucket. Back come the Bulldogs, driving in. Got it. Over Grand that time for the bucket. And Flowers going in, drawing contact on Wilkinson. On number 45, Carter Wilkinson, that is. Oh. It's going to be on Sinclair instead. That's going to be 2 on him. And that first one by Flowers is good. And we're going to have a line violation here on Grady Grand. So they'll wave that one off. It'll go back to the Bulldogs. 38-35. Spartans with the lead. The pressure put on. Winters with it, coming around the corner, looking inside to Grant. Or looking inside to Wilkinson. Grant Wilkinson. He's going to get the bucket on Grand. They're going to follow the foul here. It's either going to be on... It is going to be on Grady Grand. That's going to be 4 on him now. 38-37. Wilkinson going to the line shooting. Number 34 for the Bulldogs. And got it. And we are tied at 38. 4:55 to go, third quarter. In the Flowers. Molnar with it. Back door to Boucher. Got it! Nice move there by Boucher going into the backside and the feed. Lob inside. That's going to be tipped. Boucher picking it up. Over to Grand. In the Flowers. Flowers spin around Wilkinson. Oh! And they're looking for a goaltend as he hit the backboard. No call. And yeah, I like how the official looks over. It's like, yep, we got it. Well, it's too late now. And that shot there by Carter Wilkinson, good for 2. And we're tied at 40. Ran with it far side, thought about it in the Flowers. Flowers turn around by Wilkinson. He's going to go up that time. Nothing there. And a foul here on Wilkinson. Nope. Who are they going to get here? One was there as well, was Noah Luzmer. It's going to be on Wilkinson this time. That'll be 2 on him. It'll send Flowers to the line shooting. Tied at 40, 3:45 to go. In this third quarter, Spartan basketball. Grand with it, baseline jumper, too much on it. Flowers with the rebound. Get around the defenders, got around Wilkinson. Carter Wilkinson that time for the bucket was Flowers. And the Spartans hold a 2-point lead. And a strip there by Boucher into the hands of Molnar. And stripped by Molnar, loose ball. It'll be Bulldog basketball. Bulldogs get it in. Looking inside. Wilkinson on Flowers that time. Flowers hit to the ground. Another player was Luke Larson to the floor as well. And the officials letting it go. Back come the Spartans, tied at 42. Molnar with it. He's going to go in. That one no good. And the rebound will come down to the Bulldogs. A very physical second half as well. And there's another walk. Wilkinson cross-court pass into the corner. Here comes a 3. That one no good. Grand with the rebound. Tied at 42. And now they're going to get a foul here on the Bulldogs. It's going to be on number 3. Vanden Rigamore picking up his 4th one. Sinclair coming in, a 5'9" senior for the Bulldogs. Tied at 42, 2:30 to go here in the third. Grand with it, he's going to put it up for a 3. That one off target. Flowers saving it, but into the hands of the Bulldogs. Looking inside. Oh! And they're going to get Wilkinson coming in, missed the shot underneath, went right at Grand, and the foul. And that is going to be 3 on Grant Wilkinson, a 6'10" senior for the Bulldogs. So foul starting to mount up for the Bulldogs as well. And then, Luke Larson was hit at the feet, no call made. He gives it right back to Molnar, and he buries the 3. 45-42. Here comes a 3 for the Bulldogs now. That one no good. Rebound, the putback, still nothing, and Flowers bringing in the rebound. Very physical, intense game still. Pretty much from quarter number 1. Here comes Molnar with a three, and he's fouled. Wilkinson picking up the foul. It will send Molnar to the line shooting. Molnar at the line. He will get 3 shots. And the first one good. Second one coming up. Good as well. (47-42). Brandenburg, the only one in the paint there for the Spartans, but that one was good. 48-42, excuse me. And last touch there by Boucher, getting up there, getting his hands up, deflecting the pass on the inbounds. Bulldog basketball, pressure put on. And into the hands of Brandenburg. And taken away on that pass. And the layup is good. Jensen with it, over to Molnar. Spartans trying to give Grand and Larson some breathing room, or breathing. Back come the Bulldogs. 49 seconds to go. Third quarter, 48-44. Coach Mitchell trying to give some players some rest, giving some breathing. A little bit of a breath, I guess, before going into that fourth quarter. Into the corner, looking into Wilkinson. And a foul going to be on Brandenburg, I believe. For the Spartans, that's going to be 2 on him. It'll send Wilkinson to the line shooting. 25.9 seconds to go here in the third. And the first one won by Wilkinson is good. Second one coming up. Larson and Grady Grand checking back in for Wessington Springs. Coach Mitchell not going deep into that bench tonight. Parker Graff still out. Still out of the lineup. We have 2 newcomers to the team, Logan and Max Mebius. I'm not sure when they can come in. 8 seconds. Here's a 3. That one no good. Rebound, Bulldogs. They have the last shot here for a 3. That one no good, and that'll be the end of the third here in Wessington Springs. Spartans leading 48-45 here in a tight one between 2 top 10 teams in Class B.
There was a cell phone found in the rec center by the team benches with a black cover on it. A cell phone found in the rec center. So if you're over the rec center team and miss your cell phone, you can pick it up at the concession stand.
All right, back to start the fourth quarter here in Wessington Springs. Spartans leading 48-45 here in a tight battle tonight. It has been a very high pace, high intense game, physical game since opening tip-off tonight. Both teams just going at it pretty hard. kind of expected between these two teams, as Larson will bring it up here for Wessington Springs. Over to Molnar, top of the key. Coming off that screen, he'll give it up over to Flowers. Baseline, nowhere to go for Flowers. Out to Grant, wide open for three, and nailed it. A key shot there for Grady Grant to open up the fourth quarter. Back come the Bulldogs now, looking back inside. Nope, they're flying over to the corner. Top of the key, they'll swing it, skip pass, three. No good, loose ball picked up by the Bulldogs, a fresh shot clock. Oh, and a no call underneath, rebound Wilkinson. And the point. And contact made before the shot. That's going to be on Carter Wilkinson, number 45. That'll be 4 on him. So the Bulldogs getting into some foul trouble here as well. A lot of time left here in this fourth quarter. We're just getting underway. Looking into Flowers. He's going to go right at the Wilkinsons and could not get it that time. He had Grant and Carter there. And rebound to the Bulldogs. They'll bring it up. Looking inside. They'll kick out. Top of the key. Nobody there. Oh, he'll give it up. Wilkinson's going to give that one up to Carter. Wilkinson corner for three. Got it. It's kind of his shot there in the corner. 51-50, Spartans with the lead. In the Flowers. Right at the free throw line, back out to Molnar. He'll drive and spin. And a little fader, that one short. And that's going to be Bulldog basketball. 6:18 to go here in regulation. 51-50 Spartans. And some pressure put on here by the Bulldogs, by the Spartans, and they're going to back up now as the Bulldogs bring it across the timeline. Back over to Wilkinson, thought about it. Into the corner, now looking inside, skip pass. One more, and they'll skip it around again. Good ball moving inside, and Larson coming in, tipping that one away. And over to Flowers. He's going to drive in, he's going to put it up short. Again, he'll get it right back, and then he's fouled, and that is going to be either on Grant or on Carter. Both Wilkinsons were there. And it's going to be on Grant. That'll be 4 on him. So both Wilkinsons, 34 and 45, both with 4 personal fouls. It'll send Flowers to the line shooting. And the first one by Flowers, no good. Second one coming up. Second one, no good as well. Normally he's clutch in those situations. He misses both of them. Then we're going to get a foul here from behind on Boucher. That's going to be 3 on him. 5:34 to go here in regulation. Spartans lead is 1. Bulldog basketball, Wilkinson with it. Going to put up a 3. Got it! And a 2-point lead for the Bulldogs with 5:24 to go here in the fourth, and we have a timeout. DeSmet. Coming out of that timeout, taken there by DeSmet. After that made three by Wilkinson. 53-51. And remember here, both Carter and Grant have 4 personal fouls as well. So 5:23 to go here, fourth quarter, Spartan basketball. Boucher bringing it up. Molnar with it. Out over to Larson. Back to Molnar. Looking in the Flowers, trying to get around Wilkinson's. Couldn't do it that time. And the rebound will come down to the Bulldogs. And a big collision between Wilkinson and Grant. They both get up. Whew. Good defense there by Molnar. Corner, wide open, thought about the three. Here comes a three now. That one off the back iron. No good, nobody there for the rebound. Didn't go up, and they kick it right back out. Fresh shot clock. As they're going to space this out for another three. Wilkinson with it, and it's DeSmet's largest lead tonight, 56-51. And a timeout taken by the Spartans. Coach Mitchell wants to talk it over. 4:15 to go, 56-51. Coming up next after tonight, the Lady Spartans will be in action. They'll be on the road in Platte, taking on Platte Geddes with a 6:30 tip-off. That's on December 18th and December 20th. Another doubleheader here at home on a Saturday, 2 p.m. tip-off against Howard. And then the 29th of December, the girls will be up in the Huron Classic at the 4:30 tip-off, taking on Coleman Egan. The Spartans on December 30th up in the Huron Classic at a 7:30 tip-off, taking on a very tough Clark Willow Lake Cyclone team. As we come out of that timeout, Spartan basketball. 56-51. DeSmet with their largest lead tonight. Almost tipped and taken away into Grand. He'll give it up to Flowers. Trying to get around, and knocked away by Wilkinson. And back come the Bulldogs. And we're going to get a foul here on Larson. That's going to be 4 on Luke Larson tonight. 3:48 to go in the fourth. Smith basketball on the inbounds in front of their own bench. There's the Bulldogs spacing this out. Here comes a three. That one got it. And they are going to live by the three here in this fourth quarter. And they lead 59-51. They're going to wave it off, and a foul here underneath on the Bulldogs. It's going to be on number 2, Slayton Wilkinson. That'll be 3 on him. And a turnover on the inbounds. Spartans in some danger zone here. As for DeSmet, they're really in no hurry. 17 on the shot clock. Jump ball. Possession arrow. It'll stay with the Bulldogs with 13 seconds on the shot clock. And another timeout here taken by Coach Mitchell and the Spartans. 2:59 to go here in regulation. The Bulldogs leading 59-51. So coming out of that timeout, taken there by Wessington Springs. They trail by 8. With 2:59 to go here in regulation. Spartans have 3 timeouts remaining. The Bulldogs have 4 timeouts remaining. It'll be Bulldog basketball. 9 on the shot clock. And that's a travel. And they bailed Wilkinson out. He's even saying the floor was even slippery. You can tell he slipped. And that is 5 on Grady Grant. That was some good defense. Unfortunately, the call went towards DeSmet. That was some good defense there by Grady Grant, holding his ground. And Wilkinson's feet just slipped on the floor, and the officials gave it to him. So a fresh 35, 2:48 to go. And the Spartans trail by 8. Looking inside to Wilkinson. That one, no good. Rebound, Flowers. And another turnover to go back to the Bulldogs. 2:19 to go. Some silly mistakes here towards the end by the Spartans, costing them here for now. 14. And that one, 14 on the shot clock. He lays it up and in for the bucket. As the Spartans going to get something going here. There's Flowers coming in. They're going to need to get some pressure and get that ball back. Under 2 minutes to go. And we're going to get a foul here on the Spartans. Boucher caught an elbow. It's going to be on Molnar, his first one tonight. And the pressure again. Flowers coming in. And then there's a foul there right at midcourt. And they don't, Wilkinson, he couldn't believe it. That's going to be 4 on him. So all Wilkinsons here on the court have 4 fouls. Minute 46 to go in regulation. Molnar's going to put up a 3. That one no good. Saved and taken there by Boucher. Molnar with it, or excuse me, Larson, and then knocked away. And time is starting to run out. And there's a carry and a no call. Instead, they'll give DeSmet the timeout. And you could clearly see it how that was a high dribble. 61-53. And we have a timeout here by DeSmet. All right, so out of that timeout, taken there by DeSmet, they lead 61-53. Spartans in a hole here, not a lot of time left. They're going to have to figure out something pretty quick. Number 9, DeSmet, number 2, Spartans. Into Wilkinson. Outside into the corner. 20 on the shot clock, and that's going to be a foul on Jensen. Minute 10 on the clock. It's going to send the Bulldogs to the line shooting. And the first one, no good. Second one coming up for the Bulldogs at the line. Second one is good. Molnar over to Larson. Out to Boucher for 3. No good. And a rebound will come down to the Bulldogs. And that's going to be 5 on Larson, so he will be done. He will have to take a seat. Brandenburg coming in, and we'll go back to the other side to shoot some free throws with a minute left. Time running short here. A good early season battle between two top 10 teams. And the first one is good by Wilkinson. Second one good as well. And the roll in. Molnar will pick it up at midcourt. Over to Jensen, back to Molnar. You're going to have to get something off over into Flowers. He's going to come around Wilkinson, left it short, right into the bottom of the rim. And another foul. It's going to go on the Spartans and Boucher. And that's going to be 4 on Boucher. It will send Uthmer's back to the line, or to the line shooting for the Bulldogs, as they look like they will come away with the win tonight, leading 64-53 with 48 seconds to go. That first one is good at the line. Second one coming up. And they front irons that one. They get the rebound right back. And they're going to pull out of it. And a quick foul here by Boucher. And that will be 5 on Boucher. So he will be done with 40 seconds to go. Knipling checking in for the Spartans. First one is good. Spartans just running out of steam late in the fourth quarter. Just could not get back in the swing of things, as that second one is good. 40 seconds to go. And DeSmet going to walk out of here with the W. Over to Flowers, guarded by Wilkinson. And that one no good. Rebound. Grant Wilkinson, and they're going to walk it up with 23 seconds. Shot clock turned off, and a foul here on Knipling. It'll go back to the line. That'll be one on Knipling. Wilkinson back at the line. Carter, the first one good. Second one coming up. Second one good, 69-53. 20 seconds left. As Molnar is picked. And the bucket is good at the end with 9 seconds. 71-53. Flowers going to put up a three. That one no good. Knipling with it, and there should have been a goaltend on that one as well. And that'll be the final, 71-53. DeSmet with the win over the Spartans tonight. Good night, everyone.